All right, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I'm trying something new, so this is all a little different right now. But put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me? All right, awesome. All right, so I'm actually trying to use OBS. Before I was using just the Elgato streaming software, so yeah, this is new for me. So I'm trying to get a better layout and whatnot. I guess let me see. So this is the layout we will be using later. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so this is all new, like I said. But yeah, we're doing YouTube, Twitch, both of them all the time. This is what we're gonna be using once we get into. Hopefully, the Snyder Cut actually drops and they're not playing. But yeah, I'm not gonna be putting it on the screen. Hopefully, people will know that we cannot show like actual footage, or else you get your you get your channel kadoom, awesome, bond, it's gone. But for the meantime, I'm just gonna play some Avengers, gonna chat with you guys, and we're gonna have a good time until the Snyder Cut drops. Now this movie is 4 hours, so it's gonna be an interesting ride to see how this goes. You don't see it on HBO Max. It's probably not there yet. From what I heard, it's gonna drop around 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time at least. So equate that to your own time zone. Again, it is 4-hour movies, so I don't expect everybody to stick around. I will try to watch it all in one sitting, but 4 hours, that's a long time, man. Is anyone else doing a watch party? Just came from Team JVS. I'm not sure who else is doing a watch party, but if they are, I would hope they aren't showing the actual footage, because it's going to get their channel probably terminated. I got a warning for showing it last time, and I try to tell people this is what's going to happen. You're going to get a warning or a strike, either one, or your channel just going to get plowed and gone. I'm going to try to watch all 4 hours. That's the goal. I'm going to try to do 2 hours, a quick 10-minute transition to like bathroom break or whatever, and then straight back into it. I wish I had a timer that I could put on here, but I can't get it working, so I'll just put like an image on here when I say like it's break time or whatever. Like I'll be back. But yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do. It's gonna be an interesting ride. People are doing it on Twitch, probably. I've seen some people actually put the videos from WandaVision's watch parties that they were doing on there, like actually on the stream. But see, the thing that I'm worried about is that you can get a DMCA for that if it's still there and you don't delete it right away. But you can even probably get a DMC like midstream. You can get banned midstream on Twitch. So it's like, do you really want to risk it? Bathroom break. Yeah, it's a 4-hour movie. I might need to take a bathroom break, bro. Like, you never know. But all 4 hours, yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. I definitely am excited to watch it. I'm not a huge DC fan in the first place, but yeah. Yeah, WandaVision was really good, man. Like, it's crazy that we're gonna have to wait a year for not even a conclusion. Like, we're about to get into like the beginning of what she was gonna get into, and we still have theories flying around of what's gonna happen, but I'm definitely excited for it. It's gonna be an interesting ride for whenever Multiverse of Madness comes around, and even a little bit of Spider-Man. I don't know exactly to what extent multiverse stuff will happen in there, but I think that it's gonna have a little bit of a tease maybe in like the end credits. I don't think it's gonna be a big prominent thing in the movie. I'm gonna watch this 4 hours and play the Hawkeye DLC. Can't wait to see the story. Oh yeah, DZ gameplays. There's also a Square Enix event tomorrow. It's at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard for me. I don't know what your time zone is, but you could probably just do something in Google to see what your time zone would be. But it's going to be an event, and they're going to showcase some new stuff, apparently from people, other content creators like Lejeune, Tony Binge Gaming, Bob Duck and Weave. They have apparently gotten a sneak peek at what's coming. tomorrow on the reveal. So definitely join that stream tomorrow. I think it's probably going to be a pre-recorded video, to be honest, but they're saying that it's what we want, like as a community, like things that we want to see for the game. So I'm excited personally. It's going to be pretty cool. Hopefully, hoping for a roadmap for the game and a Spider-Man and Black Panther reveal. I'll be satisfied with that. If they do any more, then they've got the high graces of a lot of people back. I'm gonna watch this 4-hour. Yeah, or that. You have Falcon and Winter Soldier to watch every day. What do you mean? It's Falcon and Winter Soldier is gonna be the freaking action show that everybody's been wanting. Like everybody's been complaining, oh, there's not enough action in WandaVision. Well, now you got Falcon and Winter Soldier, so there you go. That's crazy that there's DC and MCU premieres this week and 2 nights in a row. Right. Like, who would have thought that you would be seeing all of this content in the span of this next 2 days? Like, it's freaking crazy. Hoping they start on Justice League 2 ASAP. Honestly, like, listen. I think that if they said right now that Zack Snyder could do a Justice League 2, people would be for it. Because, like, from what we get in the trailers, it already is looking like a better movie. And even though he has 4 hours to tell his own story for the Justice League and Darkseid and all this other stuff, like, think about it. He could do another 4-hour movie anyways. Like, I don't really mind them doing another HBO Max thing type like this. Like, think about it. The freaking Lord of the Ring movies were like 4 hours, bro. This is nothing. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, Twitch is kind of slow, but that's okay. I just started on Twitch, so I don't really expect too much happening on Twitch. But definitely would appreciate you guys dropping a like on the stream. It's going to help us get more people up in here, more people theorizing on what's going to be the secret character in Justice League. I know some people have already seen Justice League's, the Zack Snyder one. I haven't seen any of it. Like, I haven't seen any of these leaked footage that was on YouTube earlier or anything. I just wasn't around to watch it. Otherwise, I would have streamed it earlier and just watched it. But yeah, it went away. It was leaked already anyways. It was leaked like freaking last week on accident by HBO Max. So it's already been out, but it's officially coming out today. Well, today, tomorrow. I guess it's technically tomorrow since it's 12 a.m. when it comes out for me, apparently. All right. I look forward to Falcon and Winter Soldier, but I want the boys to come back. Oh yeah, the boys, man, they're filming right now, I think too. So we definitely might see some stuff come out in the next few months. Right, and I'm pretty sure the MCU fans that didn't like WandaVision will love the Falcon and Winter Soldier more since there's more action. Yeah, it's a classic MCU formula, action comedy, a little bit of sadness in there. It's the classic, what they usually do. So people are probably gonna stick and be like, oh my gosh, this is so much better than WandaVision. WandaVision was telling a totally different story than Falcon and Winter Soldier, so there's not even a reason to compare the two, for one. Yeah, and for people who are fans of both DC and Marvel are in for a treat for the next 40. Definitely, yeah. I saw it. I know what happens. I just want to rewatch with some people. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you could, if there's other people in here who have seen it, try not to spoil people who haven't seen it yet, but I know people have already seen it from watching YouTube or some other pirate websites, or just people who got saved on Google Drive folders because of HBO Max's fuck up. Excuse my language. But yeah, I don't mind people who have already seen it. Just try not to spoil for other people. At the end of the day, I don't really care if I got spoiled off of it. But, you know, because there's a chance that this is the last one he ever does. There's a chance, and they're not going to continue any of the story. You never know. When is this supposed to come out? 3 a.m. Central? I'm not sure what 3 a.m. Central is, but I think that might be like around 12 a.m. my time. I'm in Pacific Standard, so it's apparently coming out at 12 for me, which would mean I'm up till like 4 in the morning watching this thing, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's like I don't have any other time to watch it because I have to do a stream for the DLC for Hawkeye. And then I have to do a stream for Falcon and Winter Soldier like a few hours later. So, and then I kind of want to help support this other stream. I'll plug it in here. Definitely check out the assemble for charity stream that's happening. It should go live tomorrow. Let me see. I can pull it up on my phone. I have the exact time that they said that they're going up. Let's see here. So let's see. They're going live at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard. That's when this assemble for charity, and they're basically doing a charity for cancer. If you want to stop by and support them, definitely do that. They're going to be on Twitch. I'm going to stop by here and there while I'm streaming. It's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of people there. Let's see here. Where was I last at? I don't mind WandaVision not having many action through though, because I wanted to see more of her character development. Yeah, that was the biggest thing for her. She definitely got a lot of character development in that whole show. Even though it didn't give us our little Mephisto satisfaction, she got a lot of character development. And going forward, she's going to be even more of a prominent character. She's the strongest character in the MCU. Stronger than Captain Marvel. There's no doubt about it. She's stronger than Captain Marvel. She's stronger than Doctor Strange. She's the omega level threat that you don't want to F with. Just gonna say, but massive cliffhanger. Really? There's a massive cliffhanger that big? He must either be in talks to do another film. Then I wouldn't leave it on a cliffhanger like that unless it's to make people say, "Oh, I want to know more. I want to know more," and then get it talking more. So that way that he can potentially make another movie. Love your vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know I haven't been doing videos consistently, but I try. It's just been hard because of work. And then I've been trying to make it up with the streams. The streams have been going pretty decent on YouTube. Twitch is new, so I'm not really worried about that. But if you guys would like to follow me on Twitch, it's the same name as my YouTube. Damn, bro, I want to say everything, but you guys have to watch it to experience it. Yeah, I know. It sucks that you probably already seen it. I mean, hey, I'm sure that there's some other watch parties going on where maybe some other people have also seen it, and they're kind of like lurking a little bit to see people's reactions. You and I are on the same time zone, so I'll be up watching until 4 a.m. too. yeah. I have to get up early for work too. That's the crazy part. I gotta wait till 2 a.m. Central Time. Jeez, you're gonna be up till like 6 in the morning. Then I hope you got some sleep, dude. Let's see. I shouldn't have a problem with staying up till 4 a.m. though, since I stay up close to the time. Yeah. I do this. I'm usually up at 3. Like that's usually where I stay up, but I think I can hang until 4. That's hopefully if there's no issues with friggin' HBO Max talking about servers are overloaded. I was crushed last Thursday for not having an MCU show to watch, but at least I got to watch something MCU related with the making of WandaVision. I still need to watch that. I have a lot of things I need to watch. I need to watch The Flash. Okay, here's the thing. I know a lot of people are not into this stuff, but I need to watch The Flash, and then I need to watch Batwoman. I need to watch Black Lightning, and then I have a whole bunch of other anime shows I need to watch. So I'm really behind when it comes to like watching stuff. The cliffhanger is literally from the trailers. If you want to know, just tell me, but I won't reveal everything. I'll just say one name. It's a cliffhanger from somebody in the trailers. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm not going to say the character name on the stream, but in my head, if I'm thinking of the character that you're talking about, I mean, I don't know. Hey, he's got options. He's definitely got options. Okay. I'm just going to let you guys know this right now. There might be like a 5-minute, like somewhere in between the next 10 to 20 minutes where I have to do something. Yeah, actually, I should probably just do it now. So I'll be right back. But don't fret. It won't be long. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, hopefully. Okay. I just have to do something really quick, and then we'll be good to go, and I can play some Avengers. And if you guys are on PlayStation, we can do some matches too, or I can play a different game, honestly. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now. Sorry about that. I had to put my little brother to sleep, but we're all good now. So let's see. Can we catch up on the chat? Okay. Oh yeah, Superman and Lois. I need to finish. I've only watched episode 2, so I need to. Well, I watched episode 1 and 2, but I need to watch episode 3. I'm on season 3 of Flash. I still need to continue Arrow, The Flash, Supergirl, Batwoman, etc. I haven't watched any Supergirl, and it's not because I don't like Supergirl. I don't know. I never really felt the need to watch Supergirl. Like, most of the events and crossovers are explained in pretty decent detail, and I was never really I'm not really a Superman fan, nor a Supergirl fan, but I don't have a problem with her. I don't know. The show is not probably for me, but I like the crossovers. That's for sure. Superman and Lois is really good from what I've seen so far. Yeah, listen, is it really fair that the other CW shows don't have the same budget though? Like, I think that the other CW shows would benefit from having that high budget that freaking Superman and Lois does. That's for sure. Like, in terms of quality, it would look so much better. But hey, choose Superman and Lois to get the best budget. You know, that's them. Instead of giving all these other properties equal budget, but hey, that's their decision. I'm working on getting a PlayStation. I really want one. If you can, try to scoop up a PlayStation 5. It's gonna be way more useful to you if you can, though. I know it's still it's still pretty hard to get one. I know that much. The cliffhanger is basically setting up for part 2. I really want to say it. I'm going to let you and chat decide that. I don't really care if I got spoiled on it because I'm going to still watch 4 hours of the freaking movie anyway. But that's for you and chat to decide. If chat gets mad at you, that's you. It's a certain villain. I don't really know too many DC villains, so I guess it really wouldn't be a spoiler. Am I on mute? No, I'm not on mute. Oh, this is from old. I'm sorry. I'm catching up on the chat. Has anyone watched the 2001 animated Justice League show? I've watched bits and pieces of it. I've never watched the full thing. Like I said, I wasn't too much into DC. I'm trying to catch up a little bit because HBO Max has so many things. They have all the movies and cartoons, just like Disney Plus. But like, I've watched a decent bit of the Disney Plus stuff, so I need to catch up. Flash becomes the Eye of Agamotto. What? Eye of Agamotto? That's something from Doctor Strange? Unless they have something similar to that in DC too. I don't know. I can understand that I've been a Supergirl fan since the show came out. Its upcoming season will be the final one. Yeah, isn't the actress like, she's pregnant? She's having a baby. Congratulations to her. I don't know if she's gonna come back at all, but I do find it weird that they have Superman and Lois, but like, when you think about it, a lot of the events that are going on, it's like, well, wouldn't such and such help such and such character out if this is going on? Like, well, you know, Superman like has this little detector thing that people use to call him. Like, wouldn't that also make Kara hear him? Like, it's weird. I don't understand some of the stuff. Like, their crossovers, you know, they're on Earth Prime now. And also, can we just talk about Batwoman for a second? So I haven't caught up all the Batwoman. I'm on like episode 5, but like, if they really like cut her out of the scene from the Crisis ending, and I'm like, does that mean that they're just waiting for a new actress to replace Kate? Because the story so far indicates that she's still a character that might appear back in the show, just as a different actress. I just don't know. It's too hard to tell because I would have thought they just said, "Oh, she's gone." That's it. But they keep bringing her back for some reason, so we'll have to see. Zunto, what's going on? PS5. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can find one. Yeah, you gotta be quick. These freaking these, I'm gonna call them snipers. That's literally what they do. They literally like have bots and shit that just go and grab all of them, all the PS5s anytime they release it. That's why like doing it over the internet, over like you know, Walmart or Target or even GameStop, like online shopping, it's really difficult. It really is. It's not really a spoiler because he's in the trailer. The big bad one, you know his name. Oh, I mean, I don't expect him to like die or get defeated anyway. But I would expect him to have already done his deal in the whole movie, considering it's 4 hours. But I don't know. There's some weird shit going on in this movie because they got some Flash, what looks like he's going in the Speed Force. I don't know what he's going to do. But yeah, I mean, I would think that most people know the character you're talking about if it's him. I just don't want to risk it for other people in the chat. I'm working on catching up with DC animated shows too. The characters in the movie do really cool stuff, like Barry does things from the Flash show. Like, oh, he finally throw lightning like he should have been already? Because that's one thing I was like, well, if he's been doing this for a while, he's got a pretty decent suit. And, you know, he should know how to throw lightning by now, right? You know? And he's just so flimsy. Like, I don't get that part of him. Why is he so... I know he's like he reminds me of Clark Kent. Like, Clark Kent is just clumsy. He's clumsy as hell. Barry doesn't seem like a clumsy person. Like, it feels weird, especially when you compare him to the Flash TV show. I know you can't compare them because they're two different Flashes, but like, I don't know. It's just there's such a pedestal there. Oh, he can't throw lightning yet? Okay, well, at least we get to see this weird Speed Force scene because that's really all I'm concerned with for him. That and the Iris scene, because I was surprised they didn't keep that in the movie for the original one. But I'm glad that they put it in the trailers to let us know it's coming back. But yeah, there's a lot of things in there from the trailers that I'm very curious about. I just have to see how it all plays out. Man, I want to try to upload this video, but I don't know if it's going to crash my internet or not. Because, like I said earlier, the Square Enix event is tomorrow, and it's going to feature probably some pretty interesting things. So it's just a wait and see. I'm excited for the Falcon and Winter Soldier tomorrow. 2 nights of fun. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I'm confident that everybody's going to be satisfied. Let's see here. What character do I want to go for? Listen, the only thing I hate about... Okay, I don't hate about the game, but like, I need some other ways to get exotics, man. I know you get 2 guaranteed exotic pieces for doing the Mega Hive every week, but like, dude, I've been doing this freaking Avengers Last Standing mission over and over, trying to get an exotic. I tried to get one for Widow last night, didn't work. I got one for Iron Man once, didn't get any for Hulk, didn't get any for Thor. Maybe got one for him. Haven't got any. Well, I got 2 for her, but that's from the guaranteed. And Kamala, I haven't even built on her yet. You know, she's gonna probably be a healer by the time I'm done with her. But yeah. Zack said the running is because something of the Speed Force does something that makes him feel like he's going through water. Do y'all know the main villain of the movie yet? I mean, I can only assume what the main villain of the movie is, but I don't know if that's actually the villain. I'd be surprised if who I'm thinking of isn't the villain, though. I mean, I don't look. That's the thing. Like, it's 4 hours. Like, they have to be more than just what's his name, Steppenwolf and Darkseid or whatever. But like, there definitely is some other element there that I'm not thinking of. Because when you think about it, like, let's take the scene from the first movie where they go to revive Superman, right? You know how dumb that whole scene is, that when they revive Superman, it was like, why? Like, how dumb can they be to revive Superman and forget about the mother box in its entirety? Like, that scene in itself was kind of dumb. And I was like, well, realistically, somebody would have been watching that mother box and been like, all right, make sure you get the mother box. We still need to guard this. It like, I don't know. There's some other element there. For my favorite Marvel character growing up has always been Spider-Man, and now I have another favorite, the Scarlet Witch. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is topping the charts, and I'm glad to see some Scarlet Witch love. I mean, like, I felt like she was underused in the MCU at first because, you know, like, I get like that they don't want to just throw a Omega level threat character out there like that fast, but that's exactly what she is. And you got to give her credit where credit is due, and they finally did it. I guess I'll just go run for an exotic for Black Widow, but at the end of the day, I probably won't get one. I'll try though.
This will be a rewarding,
I'm excited more for Clint anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Clint is going to get the guaranteed exotic tomorrow. I finally learned how to do the little save your data so you can get whatever you want, basically, like re-roll. Hopefully it works when you get the PS5 upgrade, otherwise that's going to suck, man.
Uploading the entrance's
yeah, I was confused about that Superman revival scene too. Yeah, it just felt really weird, and like, how do you forget about the fact that you're literally supposed to be protecting this last mother box, and then you just drop, like, you just forget it's there, and then he comes off screen and grabs it? It's like, what? There is something else that probably was supposed to happen there, you know? And it's just, I know that they're trying to get him back to sanity or whatever, but I'm glad to see from the trailer it looks like he at least, you know, does what he's supposed to do as Superman coming back from the dead, I guess, where he goes into space, has a black suit on, absorbing the shit from the sun. Like, I don't know the Superman that well, but I know that that's what he does when he died from that one comic. I think that's what the black suit was for, to absorb more energy or something from the sun. I don't know the whole spiel, like what the terminology is for it, but I think it's like that.
The hive entrance is not far.
Yeah, they really should have guarded that. Yeah, it just didn't make any sense, bro. 4 hours, and the main villain is Steppenwolf until one other powerful villain comes out. But at the end, is it the dude that starts with a D? Because that's literally the only other dude I'm thinking of right now. Where's the thing at? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta go all the way over here. This is the only thing I have an issue with playing Black Widow. You know, not fast enough. Well, that's for some other characters too. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go invisible real quick. Just do this thing. That way, so I don't lose stars. Just the whole time I was watching the Justice League Retro Cut, I only remember thinking, what am I watching? Yeah, there's like some moments in there that really make you question, like, is this the same movie that like was advertised to me, or what's going on here? The Superman revival was weird because the team felt really weak.
All elevators have been accessed.
Well, here they actually seem powerful and do hold their own. Yeah, this seems like a more well put like team, like they're actually doing shit, you know. Like, granted the fact that, you know, everybody with Batman pretty much has some extra power to them, but like Batman comes out with a freaking tank apparently, so that's pretty dope. And whoever's in my Twitch watching, appreciate you. You are the first of many to come to this channel. Let's see what else. Justice League should have never been 2 hours. 4 hours is better runtime for it. I mean, like, yeah, like, wasn't Endgame was almost like what, 4? No, it was like 3 hours and something minutes, I think, right? I can't remember the exact time, but it was pretty long. And I don't really think it should be a problem for movies to have longer times. I mean, I know that they would have to do intermissions and stuff like that for movie theaters and whatnot, but I don't think it should be a big problem, you know? Some movies really benefit from getting that extra runtime, and they honestly need to do that more.
Must be defeated.
Because you can't tell a full story in a certain amount of time, like, you know? Just think about this too, like if we had gotten all of the scenes for WandaVision 2 without them all getting cut, the story would have felt a little different for sure. But like, you would have gotten a little bit more interesting pieces for other characters. Like, you would have gotten to see, for example, more Monica and the children like using their powers. I know we get to see it here and there, but you would have just gotten more moments to see those characters built up. And I mean, we know that Billy and Tony are going to come back anyways later. And there's no reason for them to tease it at the end if they're not. Surprising though that they didn't make them teenagers already. That was the surprising part. Too much going on for this movie to be only 2 hours. Yeah, it's not necessary. it's basically killing itself by only being 2 hours. And if they didn't want to make it like that complicated, then they shouldn't have previewed the freaking future scene at all. Like they should have just continued going the normal route with where are the people at? Let me shit. You're in the way. Oh, someone's about to shoot at me. Oh boy, you. Oh, I was about to say, who did this? What was this? How did you get up there, my guy? Hit you. Damn. Oh my god. This is, yeah, it's kind of hard to play and read chat. Now I see how people have a problem doing that. It's hard to read chat at the same time. Okay, I wasn't paying attention again. And plus I'm not listening in my headphones, so that might be a problem too. Come on, dude. I wish 20,000 did more damage than that. I wish it did like 50,000 so I can attack you already. I don't have a build ready for you yet, Widow, so you're just doing casual damage. I'll look at the chat in a second. Maybe I shouldn't have done this mission. Maybe I should. I actually have to focus on this shit. Okay, what's going on? Endgame was like 3 hours and 2 minutes, or 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, it benefited from having the extra runtime, and I guarantee you, even though they cut out a lot of different stuff that they could have done to make it even better, like, it still told a really good story with all that extra runtime versus having a 2 hour movie. Now think about it, if they wanted to, they could have just made Infinity War and Endgame like one movie. You're dead. Oh, come on, bullets out. Okay, you wanna take my character? Go do it. Oh, you're up there. Cyborg really is the heart of the film. Well, that's good to hear, considering if come on, Widow. Don't get trapped in animation. That's good to hear, though. I mean, considering with everything that's going on right now.
The enemies have been defeated.
Because I am still disappointed that apparently he's not in the Flash movie. Which, I mean, come on, man. Really? Alright, now I can catch up on the chat. I don't think extra runtime should be a problem should ever be a problem either. 4 hours and it went by like a breeze. I kept checking on how much time I had, just wanting more. Yeah, I was about to just ask, how can you play and chat with us at the same time? That's cool skill I wish I had. Nah, this shit's a hella hard, like, because I'm trying to actually read, because I don't have it super big either. And technically, the chat is supposed to show up. Actually, no, it's not. I don't have that set up on this layout. On the other layout, I have it set up to show both YouTube and Twitch. But this one just shows Twitch comments. So that's why your comments aren't popping up on this layout. But on the screen that I'm looking at, like, I think I can show you without it breaking. Let me see.
So did you end up keeping that?
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at.
They took it offline once Monica realized what I was up to.
And, you know, I have to like zoom in a little bit more to fully like have it not be so small. That's what I'm looking at. Luckily, this OBS thing is doing magic, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to even show that. The Elgato is cool and all, but like once you get into OBS, it actually. I need a better computer for that. Oh shit. My MacBook is gonna die if it keeps fucking doing shit like this. I swear it's bad that I'm doing this on a MacBook. Oh wow, I'm just gonna defeat too. How much health do you have? You have good health. Alright, we're gonna go back over here. Get you. Get you. Come on, fall down. There we go. So when can I watch the movie? Well, from what I saw, apparently it comes out at 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that means in the next hour and 18 minutes, apparently, if they're telling the truth. That is. Well, can you aim? You know? Oh, not you. Not you. You too. Oh. Die. Okay, we're just gonna do a takedown then. Okay, where's the other dude at? Can you guys can't take him? Oh shit. Okay, good shit. Good shit. That gamma damage. There we go. Good shit.
The scientists are safe.
Okay.
Sending them pick up coordinates so they can evacuate.
Dude, so I already answered that. I'm very glad to be spending 4 hours watching a DC movie with Burst and everyone in the chat. Appreciate it. Honestly, this is an interesting turnout. Honestly, I know people on the Twitch that are watching are kind of like, what the fuck is he saying? Who is he talking to? I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I just don't have it set up to show YouTube comments on this layout. Once I get into the actual layout for the watch party, whenever they drop it, then you'll see. I can see both YouTube and Twitch comments. But yeah, honestly, this is a pretty good turnout. I wasn't expecting a whole lot of people, but I'm not even sure how many people are doing a watch party right now, because I was gonna do a watch party tomorrow, meaning like the day that we get Falcon and Winter Soldier later in the day. The deal, like, there's just too much shit going on tomorrow on the 18th, and I was like, well, I might as well watch it early in the morning, even though we'll be up till like 4 in the freaking morning.
Is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
You will love the next nightmare scenes. I hope I do, cause God, man, like, I don't know. They weren't so bad, but like, I don't know. I want more. I'm not really a fan of the Jared Leto Joker, but I'll give it a chance. I want to see what he has to offer with this
Every member of the elite team
new version of a Joker, I guess. You know, the tattoos are gone, so I could assume that this is technically new. Oh, fudge. Really? Shielded enemies again? You just giving me like something else to do? Oh, capture all of their points. Why couldn't I do that? So now I gotta take this dude out first. Oh, you cover, bro. Oh, Kamala, why did you do that? Get the takedown. Get the freaking takedown. What are you doing? Teammates, get the takedowns. I need to generate orbs. What are you guys doing? Generate orbs. Generate orbs. That's what I need. I should have just brought Hulk in, to be honest. He might have actually done it. He might have actually done the job. Orbs. More orbs. I don't know why you guys are not generating orbs. Do takedowns. I shouldn't have to tell you to do that. Your AIs. Oh, and you just run out of an AI. You just run out of it. Oh, okay, come here. Counter that. I was about to say. Keep it going. Okay, get that, so we can get our. Yes, we got two. Come on, get it. What are you doing? Do a takedown. God damn it. I don't understand. We died once already too, so like we might not even. We should cancel this, honestly. We might not even get anything because we died already. Raid another chance to get one might have gone down significantly already. Don't teleport, dude. I swear to God. I'll be so happy when we're rid of you as enemies, because you are probably the most annoying. No, any of the ones that can freaking teleport are annoying, that's for sure. Take down, and we're done. Did you guys generate any other orbs? Or is this it? Well, I guess that's good enough. Okay. Do I need health? Let's go find out. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this is a good turnout. Wait. Trust me, you'll be begging for part 2. I'll be begging. Even as a, like, barely a DC fan. That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Yeah, this is a good turnout. Yeah, honestly, like I said, pretty good right off the bat. I have to check and see if anybody's doing this, because I know some people probably would rather watch it on like a Discord, but I don't know. If people are gonna watch it in a Discord, they might have their mics on, and I'm like, well, I kind of want to watch the movie, and I would prefer people, you know, like watch it, but like be able to experience it without having any disruptions. And if they want to comment or anything, you know, I would prefer that. I know people leave in and out like when they go watch it, but that's fine with me.
There they are.
You know,
Neutralize them.
Jared Leto Joker actually seems better now. I hope so. I mean, I was never one of those people that made a big deal about him being Joker in the Suicide Squad, but like, you know, I was just like, well, it's a different take on the Joker, and I was like, even if that's not really how you think the Joker should be represented, bro, they made a comic book about like 3 different Jokers that weren't even the real Joker for one, and it's just like, well, it doesn't matter. The Joker can be different. The backstory can always change if they really want it to, and the way he acts can always be different. So it really shouldn't be that big of a deal.
The server has been destroyed.
I just am curious to see his take on this one, because it looks like it would be a different. Well, considering that they're in the future too, you know, like he's a almost dystopian wasteland. Of course, his fundamentals of how he acts is going to be different, but oh my gosh, let me stop that. Get the orb. I swear to God. I totally forgot if I could take them to watch this video, the invisibility keeps extending. Oh. Perfect time. After this, I'll check the chat. Oh, no.
Got something in your eye?
Okay, I'll get those takedowns in. Orbs. You see all these orbs? This is what I was talking about earlier. You're done already, damn. Okay, this is you. Ooh, I hit you right in the center too. Oh, counter. Ooh, you thought. What? Why am I stuck in this animation? God damn it, bro. Are you done yet?
Excellent.
No more.
Server bank is down.
Alright, let me catch up. From what I've seen on YouTube, not a lot of people seem to be doing Snyder Cut watch parties tonight. I get it though, because you have to commit to 4 hours. Yeah. That's probably what turns people off. The movie literally looks like it came straight from the comics. Well, shit. Maybe I need to read some comic books for them now. I only read like Flash comics, and then again, I really only read like New 52 stuff. So at the end of the day, it's like, well, that's all stuff that's been rebooted, and probably reading the classics would be better. You'll be begging because you want to see how the world turned out to be and the confrontations with Darkseid. Okay, I can get hyped for that. You're making me really wish I could watch the movie right now. Has anyone seen the teasers on YouTube? I've seen the TV spots and the full trailers that they put out. I'm curious to see how it all plays out from beginning to end, though. Like, how much time does it take for them to get the team together? How much time does Superman have in the movie? Like, those factors I think are important. I'm not really like worried about Superman's runtime because I feel like they'll do him a decent way this time, but you know, I don't know. Is that "Do You Bleed" scene still in the movie? I just think it's funny. I don't really have a problem with it, but that's like people criticizing the whole Kal-El. No, like, bro, relax. If you don't want spoiler, don't watch them because 2 of the teasers contain really cool stuff. Oh, I watched all of them, so I must just have missed it. I must be that like blind and missed it because I literally saw people say that on Twitter. I was like, well, I'm gonna watch it anyway, and I didn't really see anything too out there that caught my eye, so I must just be blind to it because I don't know that much. Well, I did see some behind the scenes stuff on the digital red carpet. Oh, I didn't watch that. I saw that was live like
It's killing you, isn't it?
30, 40 minutes
Not
ago.
being out
I'm
in
not sure if
public,
it's still live, but
hiding like this.
I
No
didn't
press
take a preview
conferences,
at it.
No fans.
I was like thinking about it, but then I had to turn the stream on. I was like a couple of minutes late too, so I was like, I need to get back on it. I was trying to upload a video. I need to do that really quick though, because it's for the stream tomorrow. I just want to put up some quick information. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, guys! I promise you, I'm a lot better at this game. I just started playing Widow. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I just started playing Widow like that. So, excuse me. But I'm gonna get more familiar with her. I originally intended to be a Widow main back when the beta was out, and I liked Widow. Like, don't get me wrong, she's not a bad character, but I don't know. I got into Thor, and this dude is just a full-on powerhouse. Like, he can literally just do everything. Crazy. Why are you guys giving me this rare freaking ice? Come on now. I'm not even gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for the next point. And I gotta catch up with chat again. Alright. Let's see. The other teasers are fine except for maybe 2. One is a fight scene between 2 characters and the other shows a cool future. Well, I think one of them that I saw might have been like underwater, if that's the one you're talking about. Otherwise, I don't have a clue. No. Like I said, I wasn't fully like paying attention like to that stuff because I just, if it was Marvel, bro, I would have dissected it and be like, oh shit, this is that. But I really don't know. I really don't. This is why probably it's a good idea that I am not into DC like that, because then I can truly like be like surprised by it, I guess. Like, I know some of these characters, but I just don't know like specifically what it is it might be referencing. And it's probably just because it didn't catch my eye right at the moment. Oh my god, right when I use this. Wait, oh my gosh, okay, I'm just gonna pause it. Do You Bleed is not there, but Kal-El Noah is still there. Feels better. Honestly, like, I don't know, like, it rolls off the tongue pretty decent. It didn't seem like too much of an issue like when it first was around. I don't know if it was just because of people didn't like the way Gal said it. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's live anymore. Does anyone have a favorite MCU film? Well, my favorite MCU film, God, I don't even know. I like all of the MCU films. If I had to say, like, pick out of a different categories, like my favorite MCU film that's funny or enjoyable, for sure, would be like, I don't know, it's just different. Like, it's different. I know a lot of people don't like Ant-Man, and I'm like, it's not that bad. Like, it's pretty fun. Or to be specific, Ant-Man and Wasp. I kind of like that one. You know, they do have a future of bringing Ghost back to some degree. You know, he's not like a good guy or anything, that's for sure. But there's a chance she can come back. I would like to see something, a project that they do in the future to show off Phil Foster, you know, as Giant. No, Goliath, that's what his name was back then. I wouldn't mind seeing that, you know, a little history there. But I I doubt that they do it. Something different like that definitely would be nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay. How many floors do we have? Oh, gosh, man.
Okay, take a breather.
I used all the heroic orbs, unfortunately. Let's see. Winter Soldier. But other than that, Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Sam Raimi Spider-Man is always good.
We've got this.
Yeah, although I love both DC and Marvel, I probably know a bit more about Marvel more than DC. Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, like it's interesting, like when they kind of bounce off each other a little bit in terms of they have some similar characters. Like it's interesting seeing the differences, but the similarities that they have. Like I don't know which some of the characters that came before. I know that they've copied off of each other to a degree before, so it's not like one is better than the other.
Use the terminal. I'll get you past
I
security.
love. Well, hold on. Let me fucking pause this. I love all the MC films too. It's hard to choose a favorite. I love the Ant-Man movies. They're terrible films, but fun. I mean, like they could be kind of a mess, but like, yeah, like I said, they're fun to watch. You know, I watch for Paul Rudd. That's what I watch for. Captain America. Can't talk for some reason. I can't talk. I was doing the video earlier. I couldn't talk either. I love Captain America, the Winter Soldier, and Thor Ragnarok as well. Thor Ragnarok, I'm kind of curious what they would have done with that had it been a more serious film. Because there was a more serious type of emphasis around the film back when they did their first little concept art with, I think it was concept art for their logo. And it looked a little bit more darker than it did for the Ragnarok version. And I even think that Enchantress was supposed to be a villain there. So I don't know why they didn't do Enchantress yet, but they should definitely consider doing Enchantress for Thor Love and Thunder. You want to know why? Because Enchantress is literally a simp for Thor, so why not do it? But, you know, they probably won't. I haven't seen Enchantress anywhere since like Earth's Mighty Zeros.
Destroy all
With
the power cores.
what was it called? She was with this group with big and stuff. I forgot. Come on, Widow, do your job before you get hit. I barely made that. Oh, they're already gear on the ground. I know people probably don't really collect the gear like that, and they don't need it, but I need it for resources, my guy. Like, look at this. I need to get to 9. I think that they should increase the cap on here to like at least 9,999, like these are. But yeah, I need to get my resources out. Mostly so I can just be ready to get Clint going like right off the bat. Oh shit. Gosh, man, this freaking super guy. This is gonna make it easier. That's the only reason like I like playing with it right now too. Is for these types of missions, it's just easy to just get around and do the objectives really quick. Spider-Man 2 is awesome. It's free country, not rent-free country. Yeah, Sam Raimi, man, I'm excited for him doing the Multiverse of Madness because he's definitely got it in. He's gonna make it a good film. Alright. I'm not worried at all. Hi, what is hi? Can I spend it? Oh man, the line. Maybe one day we'll have to do like a Spider-Man 2 watch party. Some classic movies. I definitely want to do like some throwback days because I'm working on getting a GameCube SD card. That way, so I can play some old games on my Wii and save the progress at least. Because I don't have my GameCube, so I'm using the Wii. But I have some games that I want to play on the stream that are really old. And I think people would enjoy him because they've never seen him before either. That gear's not gonna do shit for me. None of it does.
All power cores destroyed. Well done.
All right, let's see. Banks, I'm still here. Glad to see you still here. I should probably check. Let me just check. I don't think it's on there though. I can definitely check though to see if it's on HBO Max. I just know that they have the trailer on there at first, but I don't think that they have the movie there. It would be like the first thing that pops up on the page too. Oh yeah, I forgot that Mortal Kombat is gonna drop. Oh yeah, the freaking Godzilla versus Kong is gonna drop on here too. I'm not really big in that lore, but I'll watch it. I definitely will. And for anybody in the chat, I know I gotta do a little self-promotion here, but if you want to consider joining me on Twitch, I stream on there sometimes throughout the week. It's kind of a new process for me, but it's the same name as my YouTube channel, so if you ever want to, definitely pop on there. I'm gonna be doing more Avengers stuff there. But yeah, there it is there for you if you want to. Let me just see if it's on here though. What was it? Fuck. Snyder Cut. Nope. Just the trailers. And Justice League from Joss Whedon is there. Unfortunately. Oh man, Joss Whedon, dude. You need to get your shit together. Alright. $1 the PC gamer. Will you be streaming on YouTube? Yes, but I'm not showing the actual movie. I hope. I'll just say this in case there's new people. I can't show the episode. Or, fuck, why am I saying episode? It's not even Falcon and Winter Soldier Day yet. But I can't show the movie, or else I could get my channel taken down. And that's why you see a lot of people who do that. Their streams go down like mid-movie, mid-episode, because they can't do that. And it just gets cut and they get their shit deleted or a warning. Yeah, I don't want to get that. I tried to do that for one stream. For WandaVision, my first stream. And I got like 50 viewers in there. And I had the episode play. We got to like one episode like fully watched. And then just at the end, it went plow and they gave me a warning. So I'm not doing that ever again. But I proved my point that you're not supposed to do that. Where to join? What do you mean? Where to join where? But like, if you want to watch, if you're listening to me talk about like streaming on Twitch, it's just the same name I have on YouTube. If we can get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong, we can certainly get a picture of this video. Oh man, 2000s or something else, man. The movies in 2000s cannot be like remade in this current time. Like even the shows back then, like The Office, there's no way you could do an Office reboot. It's just not possible. There's too many things in there that are just gonna offend people, and it's not meant to be like super bad, but it was a different time back then, and they were making way too many different jokes, and it just wouldn't fly in today's timeline. I'm so excited for the Godzilla versus Kong. I don't know much about the plot. I watched Godzilla King of Monsters, I think, and then I watched Kong Skull Island, and I was like, well, this is pretty good movies, I guess. But I never really like got into the lore, so I mean, it's gonna be interesting, but I think Kong is gonna win because of plot. That's what I think. I think Godzilla served his time and he's gonna die. And they're probably gonna team up and fight against Mechagodzilla, but then one of them's gonna die and it's gonna be Godzilla. That's what I think. I'm also hyped for Mechagodzilla. I'll pay you the usual rate if you want pictures. It'll take. Oh, okay, yeah. Spider-Man 3 right there. Spider-Man 3, okay, as much as I didn't like it as a kid, I enjoy the hell out of it as an adult, that's for sure. It is so much more enjoyable when you watch it as an adult. As a kid, you don't understand, like, the jokes, and you don't understand the intent behind it, so it's, like, really, like, what the fuck is this? This isn't Spider-Man, this isn't Peter Parker, but, like, it's got a different rhythm to it as an adult. I'm getting tired. We're all getting tired. I wouldn't blame you if you crashed out. Favorite villain in the Sam Raimi trilogy? Let's see. I kind of like Sandman. I wasn't a fan of the whole changing him into Uncle Ben's killer, but I did think as I got to know Spider-Man's villains more as I grew up, I did read stories about, you know, Sandman having a daughter, like more and more, like I learned more about that side of him with his whole daughter and everything. And I was like, yeah, I could see them making him somewhat of a good guy, like not a good guy, but just someone who's trying to repent his sins and just move on, stuff like that. I've seen it in the comics a little bit, and there is some comics where I forget what the exact reason is, but he was actually like a Avenger of some kind at one point in the comics, and I'm like, whoa, that changes my perspective on why he's like that, you know. Sam Raimi did a pretty good job there. I just think that it suffered from having too many villains in there. I think if they just would have went Sandman and maybe New Goblin, I would have been more okay with it. It says watch party. Well, as you know, hopefully most watch parties, they don't actually show the actual content that they're doing a watch party for. That's the unfortunate part. They don't, because you can get in trouble. You know, nobody wants to get their channel deleted. I certainly don't. I've been trying to get this channel built up since I was like 16, which is like 5 years ago. That's the crazy part. What are you doing, Widow? No one told you to jump on the wall. We got 7 more floors to do, bro. Oh my gosh. You really are gonna dodge that shit, bro? Twice? Oh my gosh, bro. Ooh, bro. That's how you feel? Headshot. Oh, you get a push. Oh my god, bro. Really? You gonna do that? You're gonna steal my kills now? I don't have any special gear or anything. This is all just random gear. It doesn't matter. I love Kong Skull Island. Yeah, it's a good movie. I was surprised that Brie Larson and I knew Sam Jackson was in it, but I didn't know Brie Larson and Tom Hiddleston were in it. That's why I was surprised, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I could get down with this, you know. And I kind of like Brie Larson as an actress. And like, I think she does a really good job of it, you know? Despite the fact that people were like giving her hella like hate for being Captain Marvel for some random reason. I don't even understand. She does a good job. Let's see. What time does it start? Well, I heard that it's coming out at 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so we'll take that to your own time zone. But it could not, it might not. Hopefully it does, because otherwise this stream was gonna be not a watch party because they're not showing it. And that would be kind of disappointing, because they literally were saying it's gonna come out at 12. That's not the case. That's kind of sad. But it should. I don't see no reason for it not to come out at 12.
The enemies have been defeated.
There we go. We're done. Now we have 6 more floors to do. Okay. In Spider-Man 3 and Peter exposes Eddie's fake pictures. That's probably one of the... I think that they set that up really well, actually. Like, the whole church scene, like, with him getting the symbiote and then Peter taking it off. Like, that whole, like, slew of events that occurred just from that. It was done pretty well, you know, and showing Peter's a little way too aggressive side with the symbiote and how it's messing with his I'll just say emotional state, pretty much. And he pretty much, I guess you could say, put his hands on MJ, you know. Surprisingly, she still got back with him, but yeah, it's done pretty well from that point. I just think that the whole the Venom thing, like, the suit was a little bit more practical, I guess, but then you look at Venom from 2018 and it's like, well, even if they did have the same, like,
The more the better.
technology back then, would they have been able to really like do this big monstrous Venom that he's supposed to be? I have no clue. Possible.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them.
We have less than an hour. Oh shit, this mission. That means hold on. Let me just pause it and I'll read the chat again. I know, and I'm just saying that you can't let it push you down. You gotta believe in yourself. Oh shit. Oh, God. MJ, okay, Kirsten Dunst as an actress from doing like playing MJ in Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. I liked her a lot in Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 2 and 3, it kind of felt like they were making her like a damsel in distress too much. And that's kind of what I like about some of the other comics, is that she was starting to become more of her own character when she wasn't with Peter, and she was being like more independent. And she even like opened up her nightclub in the comics and whatnot, and she was doing her own thing. Like, she didn't care about Peter. Well, she probably cared, but like she wasn't worried about, oh, I need Peter to save me. Like, no, she was doing her own shit. So I feel like for them to make her so like such a damsel in distress, it's like Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Like, you can't always make them the damsel in distress. Like, you got to give them some room to like grow as a person. And it just felt like this constant banter, you know, like, oh, do you love me? I don't know. I am Spider-Man. I don't want to put you in harm's way, but if I tell you that, you're going to be like, whoa, it's okay. Like, it's just why? Like, why are you making her such a whiny character? And then, you know, the whole Jameson thing with Miss JJJ's son or whatever, I was like, okay, that's a cool little twist or whatever. She's dating his son, and he's a pilot, and if they really were going to continue on, he could have been like Werewolf by Night or whatever, but I doubt if they ever did that back then. But yeah, even then, it's like, when you go to Spider-Man 4, if we ever had gotten that, what kind of character do you think she would have been in that time, right? Because I don't know. It's her character has its up and downs, major up and downs. Like, I prefer Emma Stone's Gwen over Kirsten Dunst's MJ from Spider-Man 2 and 3. That's her. Like I said, first appearance was great. 2 and 3 was just kind of up and down. I can't take it any longer. I want to say what's in the film. Like I said, that's between you and chat. I'll let you and chat decide that. I love the church scene in Spider-Man 3. Yeah, it's great. Cyborg's backstory is sad. From the trailers, it looks like I won't say it, but it looks pretty sad. Like, that's a pretty heartfelt moment. Don't give me the horse thing. Like, they have some good banter and dialogue, but it's just like, come on, MJ, be better than that. Come on now. Yeah, MJ is saved by Peter. I like in like every movie in the Sam Raimi trilogy. Yeah. She needs to. That's kind of what I liked about Gwen. Like, although that got her killed in the end, you know, at least in the TASM series, like, for the most part, she was like trying to do her own thing. Like, even trying to get herself away from Peter, like going to college and just doing what she would have done. Or just even like using her, like in the first movie, like she really stayed there to help get what was it called? The Ganali device or whatever, to like disperse the serum in the air. And it's like, she did that and almost had a chance of dying. Like, she's badass for that. And then in the second movie, she said, fuck that, I'm going with you. And then he webbed her to the car. Like, she's a real one for that. Now, if she would have had some of the same qualities, you know, like as MJ, I would have been like, come on, Emma Stone, I know you can do better. I know that the writing is limiting, but like, dig deep, you know? But she did a great job. What do y'all say? I tell you guys some stuff. That's between you guys. There's 4 people in here right now. You could say it if Haley B is okay with you saying it, and the other 2 people in the chat are okay with you saying it before other people will pop back in. That's between you guys. There's only 4 people in here now, so now would be your chance before like 3 more people pop back in. Oh shit. Widow, get up there. Oh my god, bro. Why are you disappointing me tonight? Maybe it's because usually I'm locked in. No. Okay.
The shutdown protocol is progressing. I'm inside AIM security system. Beginning infiltration.
Oh, they're taking me.
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
Yeah, Black Widow is not the best to this. At least these type of missions solo, I guess. You know, someone is Thor, Iron Man, or hell, even let's just say everybody except for Miss Marvel probably could do this solo without having to worry about losing. Okay, you're coming. Yeah, without having to worry about losing my time.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Come on.
Beginning
I didn't want to
infiltration.
do that, but I had to. I barely missed. Oh. Well. Back up.
I'm inside AIM security
We're
system.
almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. No.
Here's an energy boost.
Beginning infiltration.
Really?
I'm inside
Really?
AIM security system.
Come on, get that 100% so I won't have to do this anymore. This is one of the easier ones, but like, still. Alright. 4% left. We're good. We're good.
I've breached AIM security network.
Okay. Gwen's death in The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is still one of the most heartbreaking scenes. Yeah, even though, like, they didn't do, like, the dark, like, showing the neck snap. Like, they just showed the sound about it. Like, they showed her hit the ground, but they just did a snap sound. Like, they didn't show her neck actually snap. But, like, still, it was sad to see her go. And even then, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. So soon? Like, we only had her for 2 movies. Like, you couldn't wait till the 3rd film to kill her off and then maybe do, like, a 4th film with the Sinister Six or whatever. Nah, you had to kill her off in the 2nd movie. And then you want to try to do Shailene Woodley, who she's a good actress. I watched a little bit of the, what is it called? The thing where you get, like, what is it called? Oh, does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's like she was part of this group called Dauntless in this one movie. I can't remember what it's called, but like there's these different factions.
You used to it yet?
Gosh, I can't remember the book.
All that money lying around?
It was a movie based on the book, but I can't remember it. If anybody remembers in the chat,
Is probably true.
help me.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Jesus, I don't know if. Okay, you. ALR. Let me just look it up really quick, because I feel like now I really want to know what I'm talking about. Shailene Woodley.
Your objective is ahead.
Where is it at? Divergent. That's what it was. I watched that movie and I read a couple of the books and I was like, she's a great actress and all. She'll probably do a good job as MJ. But like, why are you gonna sideswipe Gwen Stacy so quick and then give MJ the floor to come into Peter's heart? Like, no, bro. That's
Please
not
go to
how
the
you should have
location
done
I've
it.
marked.
I would have waited until either the Sinister Six movie or the 3rd Spider-Man movie to kill her off and do that story right. Because I felt like making Harry the Green Goblin really was kind of stupid. Why? Because for one, he made the... Okay, I know he was dying and all, and he just wanted a cure, but like, what reasonable person, even if they are looking for a cure, wouldn't want it to be tested first? And if you're just gonna try to take people's blood, don't you think you want it tested first to make sure you're like, oh, I'm not gonna get sick or some shit or worse? Like, I get you're already dying and all, and you want like that chance, but at the same time, it's like you would want a good chance. You don't want just random shit in your body, you know. And especially if you're trying to live, you're gonna want to do everything in your power to make sure that it's done right. But hey, they made him seem like way too desperate. And then like the reveal of him being the Goblin, I was just like, how does he even know how to use this equipment? It doesn't make any sense. Like, how would he have known how to use any? Come on, dude, takedown. What are you doing? Okay, I guess the takedown's not gonna work on you for some reason. Yeah, and even then, I was like, well, why did they make Peter like? Why did they do that to make Peter seem kind of like a douche? They should have just said, like, he should have just made him come out to him, like, oh, I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, I want to help you. I don't want to just make you feel bad. Like, that was kind of weird, and it made it feel like Peter kind of was a douche about it. You know, like, yeah, you don't want to just give people your blood randomly, but like, that's your literal friend, like your childhood friend. You wouldn't. Why wouldn't you just say, oh, I'm Spider-Man, bro? Like, yeah, I have this blood. Let's try to figure it out, but can keep it under wraps. You know, it would have been a whole different story than what Sam Raimi did with that version of Harry Osborn. Because this time they would have been cool about it, and they would have known each other, like who they really are. And whatever they were planning to do with the Green Goblin could have been something different because he had his head like fucking frozen in some shit. I don't know. The film could have been very different, and it was supposed to be a lot more gory in the final scene with Gwen dying. What I've seen with the, well, I don't even think I've seen it, but I've heard about it from the deleted scenes. Oh boy, you want to play this game for me right now? Then I think they had plans to introduce Mary Jane and Sinister Six and Amazing Spider-Man 3, and it never came to fruition. Yeah, they had a whole Sinister Six movie plan, and it just never happened because that was during the time when Sony got hacked, and it was a crazy time. Then Andrew Garfield got, I think, fired from Spider-Man. I don't remember the whole story, but that hack led to a whole slew of things, and it was kind of like, well, fuck. Now we're going to get another Spider-Man reboot, and Tom Holland is awesome. He's amazing. But I really wish TASM would have had its third film because we could have potentially gotten that Sinister Six film still, and they lost out. They missed out on something that could have been honestly really amazing. Let's see. Divergent. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, Divergent is a pretty decent book. I still prefer, like, what is it called? Hunger Game. Was it Hunger Games? Yeah, Hunger Games, I think. I still prefer Hunger Games over those type of books. Harry Potter is pretty good too, but Divergent was pretty interesting concept, I guess. Miles Haley entered a question. Haley B. Yeah, I was thinking he should have had his blood tested too. Yeah, it just didn't make, like, it was weird. And you know, he went to go get Electro. I don't like that version of Electro. I just feel like they make him into such a little baby. Like, I know he has confidence issues and all this stuff, but like, why are you going to make him be the way he is because Spider-Man doesn't remember his name? Like, not everybody remembers your name. He only met you one time, and he was very personable with you, but like, he just saved your life, and he's going to go save 10, 20, 30 other people's lives in the span of 10 minutes. Like, think about it, Max. You are an important piece of the world, but not everybody's going to remember your name, okay? And even then, he was like, wait, I've seen you somewhere. I just don't remember your name. Like, come on, dude. He just didn't remember your name, bro. Relax. Didn't make any sense. It says 7 a.m. for UK here. It's 6:23 now, so I'm a bit confused why nobody had it yet overseas. Oh boy, I really hope that it's gonna come out on time. I'm gonna sit here and keep refreshing HBO Max. Let me catch up. All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna go get ready for it now. Hope y'all enjoy for Darkseid. All right, Miles, appreciate you coming through. I really wish we'd have gotten an Amazing Spider-Man 3 film as well. It would have been pretty good. They had already gotten over their little 3 villains in a movie type of thing anyway, so setting up the Sinister Six is what it basically would have just done. I don't know if they would have still done the symbiote stuff, because there was a TV spot a long time ago that did show a symbiote in there, and that was probably going to be based off of the Ultimate Comic symbiote, which is a synthetic symbiote, man-made, it's not from space or whatever, so it's man-made, and it could have been good, but it didn't happen. Tom Holland honestly doesn't seem like Spider-Man to me. I take it more as he's a mixture of Ultimate Comic Spider-Man and a little bit of the original Spider-Man, but he's more so shaped into his own character a little bit. It's a up and down. I mean, I liked Far From Home because it had a really good scene with the Vulture like confrontation, and then I liked not Far From Home. I liked Homecoming because it had that good confrontation between Adrian Toomes and Peter. I kind of like that dynamic. I don't think introducing MJ should have been done already. I'm kind of tired of MJ's, just to be honest with you. Like, nothing against why am I forgetting people's names? But nothing against the actress Zendaya that plays MJ, but like they could have done Liz. Well, they did Liz, but they could have done so many other people. They could have made Carly Cooper, even though she's not freaking talked about much in the comics anymore. She kind of was forgotten about. But yeah, they have other choices to do for love interest. Peter is almost like a player without being a player. It's a weird phenomenon. You'll see how scared Steppenwolf gets to his master. Well, I would hope so. I mean, he's a dude who got his ass beat last time in the Justice League, it looked like. Even though, actually, no. Now that I think about it, yeah, that trailer showed off that Darkseid, well, what's his name? Uaxis, is that how you say his name? Before he became Darkseid? I think he was there at the scene that they showed Steppenwolf in, actually. So, in the way beginning, before, like, when they originally beat them, sent them away. So, that'll be interesting to see. It took Tom a long time to warm up to me just because I'm so attached to Toby and Andrew's Peter Parker, but Tom is still cool. Tom, yeah, he's cool. I'm curious to see how this third film plays out, because I'm hoping it's a lot more serious and there's like no serious, like there's no comedy. I'm not really looking for that in this film. And the reason being is because he's supposed to be on the run. He's supposed to be criticized. He's supposed to looked at as the villain. There's no room for jokes in here, man. He's being looked at as a literal bad guy for killing people, even though he didn't do it. So it should be serious, but there's a chance that they're gonna make a little bit of comedy in there. So I don't know. We'll see. You're welcome, Miles. Hope you enjoyed as well. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man. Tom's won his week as, not talking about strength, but he sees Iron Man as a mentor more than his Uncle Ben. Honestly, the whole Spider Boy or Iron Boy Jr. or whatever, I mean, the MCU Spider-Man, listen, the way he was brought in could have been way different too. Thinking about it, from the Civil War, it definitely could have been like Captain America, who also had brought him in. Like, if you think about it, the way he's shaped now could have gone 2 different ways. Because in the Civil War comic, he was on both sides. He went from Iron Man to Cap. And they didn't do that in the movie. And I was like, well, yeah, he's a kid, so they're not going to do too much there. But the way he was brought in with Iron Man, it just made it seem like he's always going to be attached to Iron Man. And the line in Endgame with, "Oh, I just want to be like you," like, that just signifies, I think, more he wants to be a better person. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thing that I don't know. I don't know how I view that whole dynamic with him and Tony personally. I don't have a problem with it, but I think it's a good thing if he starts to step away from it more and more, because he's becoming his own person, and eventually, if they keep going with him as an actor, he is going to be in college at some point. So stepping away from wanting to be like Tony and be his own person and kind of learn his own ropes more and more, I think is what he needs to do. Tom's Peter Parker does seem like his storyline is linked to Iron Man too much, but I get it, I guess. NBA 2K Ben Simmons, are you streaming it here? I'm not showing the app. I'm not showing the movie. Why do you think the movie got taken down on YouTube so quick when people posted it earlier? Because it's not allowed to. Copyright laws. I had a father. His name was Ben Parker. Yes. Yes. And it really eludes me. Like, why do they not address that? I know people don't want a full-on backstory again for Peter, but, like, at least give me a freaking memory, like I'm thinking about Uncle Ben, like, about how we used to do such and such together. Or, like, if I don't get a scene showing Uncle Ben in Spider-Man No Way Home, what is it for? Why is, you know? And then you got Happy. Like, I get it. Aunt May, I get it. I get it, Happy. I get it. But can we get some Uncle Ben, like, references other than a freaking suitcase? Come on now. 15 minutes till it comes out? Really? I'll have to check on my... You said 15 minutes. Really? That's like 11:55 or something like that by the time that happens. We'll see. We will see. Ooh, I hope I'm saying his name right. Uaxis. That's how I think you say it, but I feel like I'm saying it wrong. He's in the history battle fight before he got to the Omega Beams. Also, Steppen just wants acceptance. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't really care about Steppenwolf, to be honest. I think that whatever Zack Snyder is going to do with him is all right. I never really paid attention to him that much as a character because it seemed like dude can get his ass beat by Superman 1-2 combo and he's done. So hopefully that changes and he's actually got a little bit more pep in his step. It is rated R, so there is a little bit more heavy action I'm hoping for, at least, because we know that whatchamacallit, he in the one of the scenes he's like killing Amazons and blood and body parts I think were flying. So here's hoping that fight between him and Superman could be a lot better, because that was just a squash. Like, dude, literally, Superman came in, bam, 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 you're done. Like, come on, you gotta give him a little bit more action here. Come on, what is that? I never noticed that in the MC. They literally haven't mentioned Ben at all. Yeah, it's like, I get it. No one wants to see his whole, oh, I got bit by a spider, I'm Spider-Man now. They did that whole spew with, oh, you're doing this and saving people or whatever in Civil War when he showed him the footage. Is this you? Yeah, like, they did that already. But at least show me a picture of Uncle Ben. Like, I find it so hard to believe that he wouldn't walk around in his room and the camera pans up to a picture of him and Uncle Ben. And he's like, man, I miss my Uncle Ben. You know, he always had the best sayings and he always had the best wisdom and advice. Like, you can't give us just that. Like, I don't even care. It doesn't matter, like, what the context is. I just need something to clarify that he has had an Uncle Ben and that freaking Happy isn't just going to be stepping in as his new freaking Uncle Ben type figure or whatever, too. Like, it's just weird, you know? Like, why? Why are you making Happy, out of all people, trying to get at his aunt? Like, that's his mother figure too. Like, come on now, it's so weird. Imagine sitting there, like, this is real life stuff too. Like, imagine sitting there and you're with your aunt or your mom and like this random dude, like, you know, but you don't really know like that because he also has his own secrets, you know, is trying to get with your mom or your aunt or female relative, and it's like, dude, like, this is kind of weird. I'm gonna go. I don't know what you guys got going on, but please stop. Please stop. You know? It's a weird thing. 11:55, I'm at 134. Well, right now it's 11:36. Or it was 11:34 by the time when you commented that. But I'm thinking, like, if he said it was, someone said it was coming in like 15. Coach Hex said it was coming out in like 15 minutes. So by that time it would be like, what? 11:45, 50, something like that. I could have missed something though. No, I don't think you missed anything, Haley. I don't think they really show anything like that. I think the only thing that really would reference it maybe Was it his luggage from Far From Home? Benjamin Parker, is that what was on it? I can't remember. It usually comes out 15 or 10 minutes before 12. Really? That's interesting then. Because I would have expected it to just drop right at 12. Like how the not MC. Why did I say like that? How Disney Plus would do. Or even, I think CW does that too. Like, either it drops an hour after the episode aired, or it drops at 12. One of those. Yeah, the CW app usually drops stuff at 12, I think, too. In the rated R, it's not even that bad to where it shows too much blood. It's well balanced. Okay. I'm not too pressed about that. I'm okay with whatever they got there. If it was PG-13, it would still be a pretty good film. So it's not that big of an issue. Some people are probably going to be like, oh my gosh, there wasn't enough blood. Oh, there wasn't enough of this or that. WandaVision came out 15 minutes before. No, it did not. You want to know how I know that? Because it literally dropped at 12 a.m. every day unless the servers were getting effed up. And at least 2 of those days, the episode, like, I had to wait like an extra 15 minutes. But I can say for sure that WandaVision definitely didn't drop 15 minutes early, at least for me. So maybe it's just for you in where your country is or state. I don't know. But for me, it definitely didn't do that, which is kind of weird if that's the case. I think I'm going to go to sleep. Last chance to ask a question. Nah, man. I'm good. Like, I think I'm going to enjoy it. It's probably not too overcomplicated either, so I think it's going to be good. And anybody on Twitch that's popping in and out, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to people on YouTube. You can't see the comments there because I don't have it set up for that. I have to get a different layout that has comments for both Twitch and YouTube. So just so you know.
An elite
Anyways,
team is close by.
MC Peter does not need to come into his own. Does need to come into his own and not be focused too much on Tony. Yeah, and I think that's what they were trying to do with Far From Home, but like, then he got recruited by S.H.I.E.L.D. and was like, do you want to step up or not? Or like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't need to be an Avenger to step up. I don't need S.H.I.E.L.D. to step up. I'm a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Like, let me do my thing. You know? Yes, it did for me. I'm not lying for other people as well. Oh, well, it must not do that here in the States because everybody that got the episode literally was getting it at the same time, which was like 12 a.m. for me, Pacific Standard Time. And we didn't get it 15 minutes early. Sometimes we had to wait, freaking 10, 15 minutes just to wait for it, for the servers to calm down. You're in Texas? Really? That's interesting. That is pretty interesting that you got it 15 minutes early. Everyone on just Twitch think you're talking to yourself. No, there's not really, you would see comments on Twitch if they were saying anything, but there's people like lurking sometimes, so just to let them know in case they're like, who is he fucking talking to, I just don't want to look so weird that I just look like I'm talking to myself and I'm going crazy. But definitely staying talking when you have no viewers can be like kind of hard too, but that's also another thing people do. Oh, come on.
One of their agents.
Well, enjoy the movie because it'll leave you wanting more and also restore the Snyder Cut. Isn't it coming out on DVD too? Like Blu-ray and stuff? Or no? It should if it isn't. Oh shit, there's one shot. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Come on, Will, get your bullets out. Okay, I already took it.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Alright, looks like chat calm down. How did you get up here, dude? What the heck? Aren't you all the way over here? Just explode anyway. frames, my friend.
Nice.
Invincibility frames.
Try to stop this back.
Okay. Oh, you're stuck. You're backing up literally every time I Bro. Yeah, imagine I don't get in the ballot. That would suck. Did anyone ever watch Agent Carter? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. It was pretty good. And I like that in Endgame, they actually used the same guy that played Jarvis. So that was actually really cool to see. It was a nice little callback to it. But even then, I'm like, okay, so Agent Carter technically was canon, right? So why can't Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. have been canon? You know? But they seemingly all but confirmed that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. basically isn't canon, you know? Because it begs the question if, like, going into the whole Darkhold thing, like, well, how the fuck did Agatha get the Darkhold? Like, somebody had to have gone through what the fuck am I talking about? Gone through Ghost Rider at some point, maybe, to get it. You know, it's just kind of a weird occurrence. And even then, you know, like, it has a different look to it, and I know it can change, but, like, it has a different fundamental property from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and the MCU. It has a whole, like a whole freaking appendix of what is in there. In Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it shows you what you want to see. So it's like, they're two different books, right? They can't be the same if that's how they function. You know, they can't function differently. It's just weird. Now, I wouldn't be opposed to it being, like, the same, but it just doesn't seem like it would be the same. Oh my gosh. Can I just do the thing, please? Thank you. I thought it was releasing on DVD and Blu-ray. I hope it is.
These enemies must be defeated.
That's what I heard chatter on Twitter, but I can also say, ooh. It took me so long to figure out the actress who plays Clint's wife in the MC with the same actor. Yes. Yes. I was literally dumbfounded when I found that out. I was like, are you serious? This character that I grew up watching all the time literally is in this MCU movie too. That's crazy to me. And, like, I don't know how I didn't notice the same, like, face until I actually put two and two together. And I was like, wait, hold on, what's her name? And then I was like, oh shit, god damn. Oh, I need a third one of that, bro. Like, Scooby-Doo is such a classic. They kind of, I don't know, I feel like they just done goofs. They just done goof with that. They need to make more movies like how James Gunn did Scooby-Doo. Again, it was a different time. I just doubt that they would do anything wrong with it.
This might hurt.
Really? You really do? You're gonna make me waste my attack like that? And then you're gonna do it again. Well, that's my cue to just let you do your own thing, man, because you're just gonna fuck my shit up, right? Yeah. You need to finish Agent Carter. Yeah, it's good. It definitely is. It's worth a watch, especially once you find out that Jarvis is in there too. Hello, Iris Keys. You followed me on Twitter earlier? Oh, I'll check it in. Let me check it right now. Oh shit, I could die at any point right now. All right, it's a done deal. I'm good. Plop down on my couch waiting for the movie to appear on Crave. Oh, is it on Crave too? I know that since the Snyder Cut is not, not the Snyder Cut, HBO Max is not outside the U.S., I think, right? So they partnered maybe with other companies to get it distributed to other places, right? Yeah, I was happy to find out that was her. I was like, man, why didn't we get a third Scooby-Doo, or why didn't we get some spin-off? It would have been good. I would have loved a third Scooby-Doo movie. I read they had plans to make a third one, but Scott plans after the second one didn't do as well. Man, that's because people didn't understand the context of it. They just, I love that movie. Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed is the fuck, dude. It's one of my favorites, honestly. I like it more than the first one. Like that whole montage that they have at the end too, them getting like everything going, trying to get the little plaything back so they can get the wings to go away. I was like, I don't know, it's such an enjoyable scene, and it's like it's Scooby-Doo. Like it rings everything that Scooby-Doo would be. Like funny, comedy, you know, a little bit of confusion, mystery, all that stuff. Like it just, people weren't for it yet. It wasn't its time. It was made in a different time. Crave is linked with HBO. They have a, oh nice. What time does the movie start? Doc Samson. I haven't heard Doc Samson in a long time. Maybe he comes in the MCU one day. It's supposed to be out apparently at 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. PT, use that as well. But you would convert it to your own time. And that's the time that they said. I just looking on the internet here from different sources, they're all saying the same thing. And if that's not true, that's gonna be some sad news, because it's gonna be like, we have to wait until the afternoon to watch it. Well, why? Why do I have to wait till the afternoon to watch it? It's kind of stupid. But then again, I know other people who are in different parts of the world are like way ahead of me too. So when we watch it, some people are only like 3 hours ahead, and it's like 2 a.m. maybe. Okay. Oh, I need my heroic orbs. I'm playing complete trash right now, and you want to know why? Because I don't play Black Widow. Not yet, anyway. I need to get I don't have any real gear on her. Like I saved some, but it's not like, it's not anything too crazy. Like I would want to focus more on her range, but I want to get more gear that supports the high caliber shot, and maybe one that supports the full auto, but I have yet to find any gear that supports both at the same time. I just have one that supports pistols and high caliber, and I don't really like the pistols. Pistols kind of suck in my opinion.
Is Commander Hill mad about the giant foot thing?
I think she was
You
more
know, I
impressed you
noticed
managed
that
to
whenever
knock
there's a
down that
Scooby-Doo
agent.
show, they never last longer than 2 seasons. Only one of them has lasted 3 seasons. I wonder why that is. It's just because they kind of get boring after a while. They're so repetitive with the same thing. Like they don't do anything too different to make it outstandingly insane. Like, oh, this is awesome, you know. Even the Scoob movie, I was like, well, it's just, I don't know. It didn't ring any bells for me. Like I was like, I guess. And the live action Scooby-Doo stuff that they do as well, it doesn't get any spin-offs or anything past the first movie that they do. It's like, what's the point? Why are you even doing it if you're not going to be able to, you know, get any good stuff going for it? That's why I don't like when they do Ben 10 remakes either. Like Ben 10 literally should have just ended with the original Ben 10, and they wanted to do all this crazy nonsense by having like almost like a reality of Ben 10s or alternate universe Ben 10s or something. And like they're messing up our boy Generator Rex, bro. I think they're doing a different type of crossover or something too, unless it's just concept art or something to solve. But they are messing fully up. And even Ben 10, like, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't ring like the same. They need to just give up. They need to let it's like SpongeBob, they need to let properties go. They need to let properties go. And they don't. Yeah, he's stuck in the air. Oh, shit. Oh, you're gonna turn around and be able to, okay. Well, I know how to get you down. There you go. Anybody got heroic orbs? Alright, come on. Get that. Oh, shit. Come on, I'm trying to counter you. Do something. Do something, dude, so I can get orbs and stuff. I need to counter. Oh my gosh. No, I need to counter you. Okay. Thank you, Commander. Appreciate the hill. Get this shit. Oh. Okay, dude, take things. Gosh, Kate. I love you and all. Like, you're a good character. You're a good character in the game. Get your takedowns, man, so we can get these heroic. Hold on, I'm gonna read the chat in a second.
One of their agents is down.
Okay, you're getting shrunk again.
Another agent down.
Oh, you just got tossed across the map. Awesome. But you don't have a skull symbol above you, so it means that you... Are you good? Takedowns, need my orbs.
That was anticlimactic.
There we go. Oh man. 2 more floors and then I'm done. I'm just gonna get this guy too. Get the orbs. Get the orbs, Widow. Oh no, we missed that entirely. That's another one. 2 more left.
Another enemy defeated.
Another guy. Last one. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Kamala's a good character. You see that? She literally just smashed this dude down by herself. Like, she's a good character. I don't know how people can say she's a bad character. Like, she's good. I barely play with her. Like, she's good. Good healer, and you know, you can see that she just clearly like supported me right there by literally smashing this dude down. What other character can do that? Maybe the Hulk. Yeah. But I don't have a Hulk on my team, as you can obviously tell. Anyways, alright. Well, on Crave, I've got a countdown timer besides the movie, and he says 10 minutes. Really? 10 minutes. Okay, let me go on here on HBO Max, close all my other browsers up. Let me type in Justice League. Still not popping up on here. That's gonna suck if I don't see it on here, man. And it would be like the first thing advertised too, so. Well, they got I Am Legend on HBO Max. That's a good movie. I highly recommend it. Alright, 6 minutes left, you say, or 5? Tired, I'm about to fall asleep halfway through. I wouldn't blame you. It's a pretty long movie. I took a picture with Scooby-Doo gang at Universal Studios, California about 2 years ago. One of the best moments of my life. Didn't even care if they were actors dressed in the costumes. Man, Universal Studios people be acting kind of crazy though. Like, I try to get pictures of people. They're like, I was like, come on, man. I just want a picture so I can remember this moment that I was here and I got to meet some awesome people. But it's good. I got to see him in real life. Not the people you're talking about, but you know, different, I guess, people cosplaying or whatever and stuff. Man, I can't wait to go back. Oh, you followed me all the way over here, dude? Really? Can you guys leave me alone? Where's my team, bro? Can you guys get back over here? Go. Do it now. Do it now. I don't want to. No. Okay. We have one more floor after this too. I think I should just beat the floor. I should beat both of them, and then I'll go and check.
AIM will throw everything at you
I need to
keep their
upload
servers
the
in
video.
town.
Okay, I think I can upload the video once I switch the layout too, because I'm not actively playing the game. I know I'm wasting it, but I want to get this done as fast as possible. Oh, spin enemies. Why? Why did the spin enemies? No spin enemies, please. All you guys do is take my freaking stuff away. Get my orders back at least. Power surge almost over. Oh, this adaptoid. Adaptoid. Oh, I hate this one, bro. With the passion. Thank you, Kamal. I appreciate it. I really hate this one. You want to go back to bed? Oh, you want to go back so bad to be worse. I don't know why Reza doesn't want to go back to bed. But yeah, I miss, like, I've only been there once, but it's like such a nice place to go to. I really want to go to a Comic Con. I've never been able to go to one. The years that I start thinking about getting to go to one, like, COVID happens. And I was like, well, that sucks. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? Go invisible, girl. Do your thing. I have to figure out what's practical. If I do it enough times, I guess I get another invisibility, or I get two feet up, unless I change it here. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, see? I don't know what's practical. I gotta check and see what this gear that I have on is doing, because I just have it randomly on here. Where is this adapter? There's two of them. Yeah. Oh boy. Whoa, why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? Rod J. I keep saying your name wrong. Yo, what's up? You just made me realize I can watch a Snyder Cut tonight. Hopefully it's on now since it's about to be 2 a.m. Yeah, it's, people are saying on, oh gosh, I can't talk today. People are saying on YouTube that it's supposed to be out like in 1 minute, so hey, you never know. You might be able to watch it, but you might fall asleep. You never know. It's pretty late. But good luck, man. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. I'm hoping to enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy it. It should be fun. Hopefully you guys can hear me clicking the buttons. I tried to put them under my desk, but I don't have like a box. I know people use like a box so you can hear their buttons at all times or controllers, but I don't have that yet. I probably won't get that stuff until I like have it on place. Right now I'm kind of just chilling. Since I have a new place, you know, setup going, everything. It's definitely out. Let me go. It's 4 hours. Oh shit, it's actually out. Hold on. Let me check. Time to put notifications off. The Snyder Cut, where is it? Where is it at? Hold on, don't trick me, man. Don't trick me. Snyder Cut. Content not available. Whoa. Applications. Oh, Doc Sampson, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Whoa, Twitch just tripped out. What the hell? Okay, let's try this again. Whoa. Twitch is tripping out. Hold on. Twitch is really tripping out right now. You kidding me? It doesn't show on here though. It says, sorry, we can't find that title right now. Weird. You found it? Oh, wait. Is it this? Is it here? It's here. All right, so let me change the layout really quick before we get into it. And I'm going to actually put the game away. I'm thinking of, should I put music on? Should I? see. Oh shit, my thing is bad right now. Let me fix that. So it looks pretty scaled, right? Hopefully it's not too small, but let me know if I should put music on while we listen to it. I'm not going to be putting the episode on the stream, so I'm sorry about that, you guys. But we can all react to it together. The episode is actually... why am I saying episode? It's not Falcon and Winter Soldier Day. But the movie is out. I have it on my screen. If you guys want to leave to go watch it yourself, definitely do that. I'm going to sit here and watch it. We're going to sit through 4 hours. That's 4 hours of the Snyder Cut. And react to it together. And let me get my headphones. And we'll be good to go. To get the old ones because my AirPods currently are charging, but all right, plug it in, and all right, before we get into it, I'm just gonna ask, please drop a like, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna be doing more content weekly. Getting back into it slowly. We're doing streams. Definitely consider joining Twitch. Coming a little bit new on there. But yeah, let me read the Twitch comments real quick one more time. You're about to watch it on this site. LOL, it's on the site, not sure, on HBO Max. I'm downloading HBO Max on my PS5. It's there, man. Rajai, or why do I keep saying that? Rajay. It's there. It's on HBO Max. So it's good to go. And I haven't crashed at all, so it looks like we're also in the clear for that. It looks like YouTube was going off a little bit. Dude, really, I came on here to watch it live with people. Well, I can't show the episode. I'm sorry. But, why do I keep saying I can't show the movie. I'm sorry. That's just against YouTube's thing. Every time I try to search on HBO Max, it says content not available. Close the app, then go back, and it should be there. On like it should be the first thing you see. Server crash. Where is it looking? Not in I don't know what that is. Found it. Didn't steal it because I want to support it. Yep. If you want to put music on, you can go to the top left tab and just add. If you guys can't find it, you have it on your screen. Awesome. It just showed up for you on Crave TV for any Canadians in the chat. Awesome. Let me get some music going then, so you guys won't be super bored here. I have to go to stream elements really quick. It's going to be some non-copyright music too, because, I don't really want to get slapped on the fist for that. So just give me a second. All right. You want me to start the movie? All right. I'm going to start, and then I'll put music on as we go. So hopefully you guys are ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're already in. Zack Snyder's Justice League. The 4-hour countdown begins now. The aspect ratio is not that bad. I'm kind of curious to see how it plays out with this type of aspect ratio for the whole movie too. But let me, on the side, put music on too. I'm just putting background music so it won't seem like too dead. Because for the times that I'm not talking from actually watching, it's going to look like I'm just nobody here. So, oh, we're starting off here with the Batman versus Superman where he's okay. Damn. I like the visuals though. You can see the sound waves and everything. No music ruins the movie. Okay, I won't put music on then. We'll just react together. Damn, man. Is this already gonna pop off? This is how we starting? Wow. This is how we start. Holy shit. Okay, Cyborg. Upgrade reality revealed. Your message is hidden. Don't say horse sex. That's really random. Oh, the mother box is reacting. He just has the mother box sitting right here? Interesting. Batman look like he's crying. Oh shit. Damn, the sound waves reached hella far. It started buffering for you on your TV, so you're watching on your laptop. Man, hey, at least you got, I don't know, maybe it's better to watch on the TV too, but hopefully you get the same experience on your computer. But damn, these sound waves reach hella far. What the hell? Oh. This is the scene. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we're already getting it tied in there. William Dafoe. William Dafoe is in this? He wasn't in the last one though, right? Interesting. I didn't know William Dafoe was in this one. Oh God. It's Mara. I won't let you ruin this experience for me. Upgrade reality revealed. Your comment is not going to show, unfortunately. I don't know why you want to talk about horse sex, but that's really weird that you want to talk about that. I would consider your life choices and change those, because that's kind of weird to talk about on somebody's stream. But yeah, it's not going to show up anymore, so you can stop. Oh, wait, so his scream, I mean no, the sound wave is what awakened the mother boxes. Interesting. So it's Superman's fault okay. I guess you could say it's kind of Superman's fault. It's alright. I don't think I'll have a terrible experience on my laptop. Hopefully you enjoy it just as much as everybody else. This guy is weird. How do you ban people? I just said that it's not going to show your message anymore. Why do you keep trying to say the same thing? Wow, people were weird. All right, just some context for you guys in the chat. Somebody keeps trying to say horse sex for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what they want to do. So you're not seeing it because it's automatically hidden, but for some reason they want to do that. I don't know why. All right. So we're getting introduced to these characters right away as opposed to later. Oh, it's on the YouTube chat. Doc Samson, that's why I came to Twitch. Glad to see you here, man. Appreciate the support. But yeah, Haley B, it's some troll trying to pop in on YouTube. It's fine. Okay. What's going on up here? Yeah, William Dafoe is amazing, honestly. This is Bruce. Yeah, William Dafoe is going to be everywhere, honestly. Oh, okay, it's Bruce. Oh, we got 20 people in here. Appreciate you guys coming through. We're all just sitting here reacting to the movie. We all think it's going to be pretty amazing. If you would like to stay here with us, please do. Give your thoughts while we're live watching it together. Part 1, Don't Count on It, Batman. So it's in parts, but it's all together. Okay. Icelandic. Okay, I don't know what it is, but like random people are coming in here talking about horse sex for some reason. Can I get some context to why you guys are coming in here talking about horse sex? Like, your messages are hidden if you talk like that, but I don't understand what your reasoning is for it. It's kind of random. But if you would like to elaborate on why you guys want to talk about horse sex, please do. You know, it's kind of weird. But hey, you can't tear down my vibe. Sorry. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why people were doing that. Maybe it's people that don't like the Snyder Cut. I don't know, but it is weird why people would do that. But hey, they're wasting their own time, I guess. It kind of feels weird to watch this in this aspect ratio because it's been so long since I've actually like sat here and watched something that's like this format. WandaVision doesn't count because I like it was 1 to 2 episodes, but like actual watching shows like this. Yeah, I speak Icelandic too, my guy. Supreme Watcher, you're one of the people saying horse sex. But I mean, I could just hide you from the channel, I guess, if that's what I have to do. But yeah, it is already pretty different. Like, the way it starts and the way it's going so far. Let me fix my thing. All right, Supreme Watcher, you've had your time. You could have repented your sins, but you chose to talk about horse sex. Goodbye. Now let's see how long it takes for the next one to come. Yeah, like some of the scenes from the other version also work here. Okay. Okay. Interesting choice. Yeah, the take on it is very different. Shoot, there's already a different scene right here, too. I don't know what they're singing, though. I wish they were translating this song, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I just realized, why didn't we get the scene for the beginning of the movie though? Like, with the whole fight from back then. Maybe they're just doing introductions right now, I guess. What does this song mean? Yeah, it feels very different. All right. Martha. Excited to see The Flash. Yeah, The Flash is probably what I'm most excited to see too, because it's going to be very different versus what they were doing before. Oh, she's moving out of the house, the farm. The problem with the translation is it isn't supposed to be known in the head. It's supposed to be known in the head. It's supposed to be felt in the heart. Okay. I kind of get what you mean. Josh just wanted action. That's what he wanted. He wanted action right off the bat. This is more intuitive to like get you feeling for these characters and their environments and the people too. Like, you know, Josh just went straight for action. Like, we haven't even gotten to like a real fight scene, like with how Batman was trying to get the little parademons and stuff like that. We haven't gotten even there yet, so it's definitely different so far. Hey, you never know, Res Keys. It's possible. Ooh. Never mind. I thought this was the scene with Iris. Guess not. The Daily Planet. Security Bank of Manhattan, 6 new architects. Appreciate everybody joining the chat, joining the stream. We're all just sitting here chilling, reacting to the Snyder Cut. We're all mostly around like the 10, between 10 and 16 minute mark right now. I would hope so. Damn, man, they're already trying to hit the feels real hard with the music. Wow. She's making you want a coffee right now. And appreciate that, Haley B. You're at the 13-minute mark. Okay, so you're like 4 minutes behind me. Right, the movie they said didn't exist. There's always an extra cut, like a director's cut of the movie. Trust me, there's always some extra stuff that was never revealed that would have made the movie totally different. It sounds like parademons. Okay, it's this scene with the robber. Well, these guys are weird. Yeah, I'm at the Wonder Woman scene too. I wonder if it's exactly the same, or if there's going to be any big differences. Oh wow, they said the F word in here, so you know it's rated R. I have subtitles on, so you guys might not have heard it there, but jeez. These are tense ass situations, man. All right, Wonder Woman, where you at? The music is just so different. That's the crazy part. It's just how much music they have changed. HNT Gaming, it's on HBO Max. Man, the uncut version with all the F words, bro. The F bombs, yes. Yeah, the music is very different. Here she comes. Bro, the music is just so wow. Such a change. I can't wait to see everybody. People are gonna make so many different videos of the differences here and there. It's so many in such a short span of time. It's only been like 20, yeah, almost 20 minutes or so. All right, here we go. Damn. God, man. It's 5 seconds left. See, bro, she can fly. Like, I don't know what people are talking about, or she just randomly started flying. No, she's been able to fly, bro. I think that was different, too. I don't think we saw that part, right? Or did we? Ooh, there's a little bit of blood on the floor right there. This dude is just freaking heartless, bro. Like, he has no soul at all. All right, do your thing, Wonder Woman. Look out, she just took one to the back. What do you mean you don't believe it, bro? There's a literal dude who just is immune to all damage called Superman, and you don't believe that there's a woman who can do the same thing? That seems like a lot of unnecessary collateral damage, though. Yo, why is there so many whatchamacallit, horse sex people? I don't understand. I really don't. This is very weird. I don't understand. Yeah, Wonder Woman, that was a lot of unnecessary collateral damage. I don't understand why you did that, but okay. In a literal sense, you can be anything you want, but I don't know if you can get superpowers like right off the bat, though. That would be amazing because everybody would get superpowers. You could be like Cheetah and wish for powers. I literally almost flew on screen when I first saw Diana. Yeah, man, it's a different, and like it's different to take this in because it's the way that they're doing it is just it's totally changed. Like the scene may be the same, but the music and the colors and just the way it hits is very different. And the way that the scenes are rearranged definitely makes a difference. Since the first age. Now, is Steppenwolf gonna come through? Evil does not sleep. Very true. People are gonna say they want the Snyder Cut to be canon. They're gonna force it to be canon, man. If it even matters anymore after the Flash movie, because they're just gonna reset everything. Oh shit. Oh, it's a boom tube. Dude. I feel like I can't remember for sure, but I feel like it didn't look like a boom tube when in the other movie. And hell, isn't even Cyborg supposed to be able to use boom tubes? Yes. I still don't care much for Steppenwolf, but at least the design looks somewhat more bearable. We have no fear. Spoken like a true woman, man. They going off for sure. Yes, he is, but he may not know how yet, but hopefully he learns in this movie. Damn. Whoa. She got a hit in and then, okay. Yeah, the music is, oh man. Jesus Christ, this is good. Yeah, don't let him touch it. Don't let him touch it. He's got some big ass hands, bro. Ooh. Oh, they're turning. Oh, see, we didn't see enough of this. We did not see enough of this. Like, I need to see more people who get converted into the parademons. Like, we need to see more of that. We don't see enough of it in the other movie. I know it's not entirely necessary, but like, it's cool. Like, oh shit. Oh shit. Is she gonna make it? It's so good you're gonna cry? Man, and we haven't even gotten started yet. It's just the first 30 minutes. Okay, she made it. Okay. She got through. She got through. Amazonians feel more inspired by the 300. Funny enough, I've never actually watched the 300. I kind of should now, huh? Like you mean like this scene is inspired by like the 300? I think I've seen like clips of it, like with the slow mo pieces, like where they slow mo little fights that they have. I could kind of see it if that's what you mean. Damn. And the whole little temple went down. Gone. Oh, is this the scene where we see people get decapitated when he comes back up here? Where's Steppenwolf? Better get on that horse. So it's an interesting note that he doesn't get it right away. Bursts easy, doesn't say much. Well, I'm immersed, and then I give little thoughts here and there. Oh shit! Yep. See, I told you you should have taken your freaking horse and gotten out of there, but no. Go get out of. Oh, up. This is the scene. This is the scene. Ooh, god damn. Damn, he just gonna throw the horse like that? Holy shit. Holy fuck. What is his armor made out of? Ooh. Her head got clean chopped off. Meanwhile, he's just walking around with freaking arrows in him. Okay, the armor is pretty useful. Okay. You know what I'm glad about? He has to actually work for it. He has to actually work for this freaking mother box. He just doesn't get it. Like, this is what we should have seen. I don't know why we didn't. Whoa. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. Destruction. Yeah, PETA. Yeah, PETA is pretty. I don't know. Something about PETA is kind of suspicious too. See, at least he had to work for it. He didn't just magically just get it like it wasn't a freaking problem. Like, look, now he's got a whole army he might have to fight if he, didn't get it in time. Nice, nice. I just don't understand why we didn't get this in the original. I really don't. Joss Whedon, what were you doing, man? You had Avengers, and then why didn't you just make Justice League so amazing? Like, why didn't you just go with this? So many great action pieces already. In the span of 35 minutes, we have seen already an amazing movie. Oh, man. All right, what's gonna happen next? His universe. Why did she say it like that? He's gone back to his universe. That would imply a lot of other things. Okay. How early is she going to learn about Darkseid, though? I know from that one. Oh, part 2 already. Oh, okay. So this is how they're doing it. Okay, so it's showing us how he is starting this little shit in this random place. Okay. So much context that we didn't get before. I just don't. Why? Why? That's crazy, bro. I actually kind of like this version more. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Okay. Mr. Barry Allen, show me the cafe scene. Or was it even a cafe scene? I just need to see him save Iris. I think. Yeah, my mic is working. I just had to make sure. Dacio, I mean, you can't really show the actual movie on here. We're watching the movie ourselves and reacting to it. But I can't show you the episode, the movie on here. That's why you probably don't see it a lot on here. And if you do, they're going to get their stream or video taken down pretty fast. Okay, are we going to Cyborg? Yes, no, maybe. His father, okay. It's on HBO Max. I don't know what HBO Go is. I've never heard of that. I would hope so, that it's on there if that's another application that features movies and TV shows. I think I heard it was on Crave as well, so maybe check that out if you have it. Alright, are we going to get some parademons coming up in here and messing up his night, unfortunately? I feel bad for this guy. I really feel bad for this guy. He was just trying to do his job, man. He was just trying to do his job. What's going on here? Are they they're hosting a funeral? You're at the 37-minute mark? Oh, shit. I'm at 41 minutes. We're only 3 minutes apart. Hopefully that's not messing you up, because I don't want to spoil YouTube. Wait, hold up. Go back. Who is that? I don't know. Her face looked kind of familiar. $9.99 to watch 4 hours of awesome. Worth it. It's on Crave only if you opt in for HBO and movies for an extra $9.99. Sadly, had to opt in and get the movie, but it's worth it. Hey. Wait. I was like, what the heck? That's awesome. It's awesome, though, so far, honestly. Gosh, such a different theme, bro. Such a different theme. Okay, cool. Hey, Libby. I just was worried that I was spoiling too much for you. Could you imagine this in real life? That would be pretty cool. I'm multitasking right now, low key. She does disappear. Little do you know. I like your accent, G. I wish I had an accent sometimes. Yeah, I tried not to, like, just in case, like, for especially bigger stuff, I'll try to make sure I don't say it, like, too much. So where does she learn about Uaxis? I think I'm saying his name wrong, but that's the only way I know. He looks so unworried, bro. Can't wait to watch my go-to analysis video next week after the dude's done watching it 2.5 times slow down to find Easter eggs and hidden details. I feel like I know which guy you're talking about too. Alright, don't worry about it though, you're good. Alright. Dude was lucky and got the movie sent earlier for reviewing. Wow. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of people got an email about that too, that they got an early screening. That's good. That's good. Would have been amazing if I would have got one, but it's okay. I like getting to experience it with you all. Oh, that's where the picture comes from? See, I just like context. I know that they can't always give context to certain stuff because it takes away from like certain aspects of what they're about to show, but it's like I'd rather see it, and not be told about it after the movie. I want to see it in real time. Oh shit. I just dropped my mic low key. Let me fix it. Okay, there we go. Now where are we at? Oh, the fire. Make sure everything's good on Twitch too. Cool. Awesome. Everything is looking good still. Oh, okay. So she's about to learn about it here. Tomb Raider Diana. Hmm? Oh. Whoa. All right. So there's a whole thing here that the arrow was supposed to go into, and we didn't get that either. Oh my lord. I just don't understand. So many little things make a big difference. Hieroglyphics. Show me. Put that light on it. Let me see it. Waxus. Nice. Nice. All right. Backstory. All I need, man. All I needed. Man. I would be scared to go sailing or anything out on a boat. Especially in a place like this. But some people got to do it for a living, man. That's the crazy thing. Out in these really dramatic storms and everything. Hmm. All right, well, is he about to go to Atlantis? Are we going to get that? Or is it going to be a little different? Jeez, the music, man, I'm telling you, it's a different flow. It really is. Like, it was some rock music. Like, it was a heavy metal or rock music or something that was playing over this scene. This is different. So different. All right, we're almost approaching the hour mark in a little bit. Time has really gone by already. Crazy. I don't know about that music transition right there. I kind of like the heavy metal, rock and roll type of beats with Aquaman. I kind of like that for him. But this was cool a little bit too. It's got that sea life theme going on, you know what I'm saying? But it said William Defoe was in this, so was he in this before on the other Justice League? I can't remember. I really can't. Okay. Yeah, that person wasn't kidding when they said these 4 hours go by with a breeze. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be like freaking 4 a.m. before I even know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. He looks, whoa, he looks different. Whoa. No, I know he was an Aquaman. It was just weird that I was like, cause interesting. Is this scene is where they had Mira? I think instead. Yeah, instead of him, it was Mira. And okay, interesting. Okay, okay, I like that. I very much like that. But he looks very different here compared to Aquaman. I mean, I know it's a little bit of a time jump, but interesting that he has a little bit of a different appearance. Yeah, yeah, really, honestly. Decide. I don't know anything about Desaad, so this is new. Okay. Telling you, man, it's all context. Like, it helps with the narrative. Hmm. Damn, 50,000 more worlds. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking it. I don't know who Desaad is though, so I'm gonna have to probably look that up later. Hopefully, I don't need to, and it's not like a whole lot that's going on with him. But I definitely don't know enough. All right, are we gonna start getting the recruitment of the other people? Oh, we're getting okay. I wanted to see this specifically. The scene where, like, everything before the gods, the lanterns, the Amazonians. Yep, just hit the 1 hour mark too. Okay, they drop in Darkseid's name already. Oh, Atlanteans too. Right. We learned about how Atlanteans got into their descent of the sea. Here he comes, big boy. Big boy Darkseid or Uaxis. I don't know if they're gonna call him that, but they seem to go by Darkseid. Jesus Christ. With one attack, one hit to the ground, and he's doing all this. Oh, Lord. What the hell? What does this mean? Power hidden in the infinity of space. Interesting. Okay. I just realized. Hold on. You guys are just standing there watching. Come on now. I'll wait till this is over to say what I was going to say. Okay. Do they only have one Green Lantern there? And we actually get to see a close-up of him. He got some screen time there. But they only had one Green Lantern on Earth at the time? Interesting. Okay. Zeus and Ares. Oh, so is Desaad one of these old gods or whatever? Come on, Green Lantern. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. He got his hand cut off and then he got stabbed. I don't know who we don't know who the ring went to, but okay. Okay, Zeus. What you got, bro? Who is this? Okay. Oh, damn. He got him in the neck, bro. Damn. Bro, all that blood. The heads. The arms. It's amazing. Damn, he got his ass whooped. The king of Atlantis, bro. All he's doing is smacking his staff down. He's a defender type for sure. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting that they had Steppenwolf here first though. What are you doing? Should have went for the head. Honestly, it's the same. It's the same parallel in a way. This is wow. This is really good. What's going on here? I was sealing all of them. All right, what I was gonna say earlier is it doesn't seem like from the beginning last time in the other Justice League, Batman had an idea about the mother boxes, and that's what he seemed to be gathering everybody for. But in this one, he didn't really reference them. I don't think. But maybe I missed it. I don't know. Flash scene coming up. I hope so. Oh shit. The Age of Heroes. All right, part 3. Beloved mother, beloved son. Well, the pacing is already superior. 1 hour after one hour after Joss's Justice League, and I was wishing it was over. Honestly, there's just so much like missing from it. It's just no context to certain situations. This is already way better anyway. Oh shit. And they don't know each other, so this whole stepbro, stepsister joke that's going around on Twitter is non-existent to this anymore, at least, which is good. Oh, he's trying to get a job. Oh boy, Iris. Honestly, yeah. I wonder, are they gonna continue to develop their relationship between those two at all, though? Is he trying to grab for his burger, bro? You can't wait till a stoplight. Wow. Oh, here we go. Oh, she not paying attention to the road either. What's up, Leo Spider? Oh, damn. Okay, here we go. Yo. Where was this? Where was this? Okay, that was pretty dope. The way he ran and poked the glass, that was pretty dope. Where was this at, man? You can tell he has a lot of power too, like a lot of, like with the Speed Force, because of the way like the energy surrounding him. It's just so like it's going off the wacko. Like it doesn't seem like he has full control over everything just yet. Hopefully we get to see a little bit more of that. Barry with the dogs. What was Joss Stingley in that? on the cutting room floor. For real, man. Like, Joss, what are you doing, man? You did so well making a Avengers movie, and then you do this. Come on, man. Oh boy, the comparisons on Twitter are gonna be so interesting. Everybody's gonna be like, "See, oh shit, I forgot that. I forgot that there was even a explosion about to happen. Holy shit." He's looking like, "What the hell? What just happened here? I just crashed and I didn't even realize it. I wasn't even paying attention to the street. Come on now. You could have waited till you got to a red light, picked up that burger, went about your day." Okay. Okay, Ezra Miller. Okay. What is this? Are these parademons? So, okay, I was like, why are they okay? They're grabbing Atlanteans. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh shit. More death. More death. Oh, the impact of that. Gosh, bro. I'm probably gonna keep saying it, but like, how do you go from Justice League to Zack Snyder's Justice League, and it's just like so big of a difference? Intriguing. Whoa. Interesting. He has a device like this and can just peer into your mind of whatever he's looking for, just like that. That's kind of crazy, bro. That's OP. That's real OP. Lois. Okay. What's going on with you, Lois? How you doing? She's looking at the cake. Yep, I think so. I think so. Wait, now I think about it. Hold on. What does the world think of Clark Kent? They think he's dead, right? See, now I should have watched Justice League, but then again, it's like, well, do I need to? If this is what is really what's going to be happening here, do I need to? Do I think there will be a Zack Snyder's Justice League 2? It's a possibility. Apparently, there's a cliffhanger at the end, too, so it's like, maybe. Especially if it gets enough hype around it and it gets a lot of chatter. It's such a power move if they don't do it. They're missing out on a lot of money there. Just think of all the subscriptions they got just so people could watch this movie, just for this movie. Just think of how much money they made off of that already. And imagine how much money they'll make once theaters eventually reopen with some capacity. So it would be a real bad power move if they did that and said, no, 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 we're not going to do it. Okay, what's this? Oh, Cyborg. When are we going to get to the nightmare sequences? How far away are those? Okay. Little backstory here for Cyborg. Booyah. I don't think he says that in this movie, does he? I remember he made a tweet about that. But I can't remember if he said that as like that he doesn't say it or not. Mitra, how long will what take? Like how? Whoa. Please replay. What are you talking about? I'm not actually playing the movie. You can't do that on here. That's how you get your channel taken down. I feel like more people need to know that. I feel like people forget that, but yeah, we can't do that on here. You're not supposed to, and if you do, you're just gonna end up getting your channel a warning or getting it taken down. God, I kind of miss football, man. I really do. I never have played in the snow before. I wonder how that is. Now, what happened to his mom? How long will what take? I don't understand, Mitra. You gotta give me some context to what you're asking. For the movie to start, I mean, the movie already started. It's been out for about an hour and 25 minutes or so. I'm not gonna play it on the channel if that's what you're asking, though. I don't understand what you're asking, Mitra. The movie is already out on HBO Max. Oh, car crash. Oh my god. Yeah, the movie is already out on HBO Max, and I think Crave, but you have to pay extra $9.99 on there. I believe. So it's already out, but I'm not gonna show it on here because copyright. Res keys, it's kind of it's hard because sometimes, you know, if you leave it in for too long, like if you leave it over a certain amount of seconds, it still can get dinged and put in for a copyright strike. It's kind of risky, even if you just are playing audio of just little stuff. So I just don't want to take the risk. I already got a warning, so I'm not even gonna try that. I'd rather just react to stuff that doesn't have any copyright, you know, things around it. What's Crave? I'm not sure if it's an app or a website, but it's a site that also, okay, yeah, Res Keys got you. But yeah, I just don't want to risk it because it's a touchy thing with YouTube, especially. Um, what is he about to do? Test what he can do, or are we gonna see crap? What's his name? The guy that played Jim Gordon. Are we gonna get that in here too? Oh, he's about to test himself and see what he can do. Yeah, see, it feels like they just had thrown him in there last time. Hmm. How does he know that though exactly? Again, I don't understand why we didn't get this in the actual movie. This is some good context and a nice little scene showing him, using his abilities. What is going on here? Baskar, hello. How are you doing? We're all just chilling watching the Zack Snyder's Justice League. The Snyder Cut. We're all just enjoying it here. We're all mostly around the hour and 24 mark. Hour and 24 minute, 25-minute mark. Okay, we get to see the little mask. Not doing, not seeing. Well, you're going to tell me everything I can do and then just say don't do it. So it's kind of weird. You can do whatever he wants. You're on chapter 3? Yeah, I'm on chapter 3 too. How you doing, Beskar? I hope I'm saying your name right. What is he looking at? I kind of like this mindscape view, I guess. You know? What you about to do, Victor? What is this? Money? Oh, damn, you want to be rich? I wish I could do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Respect. Respect. That's respect right there. Man, could you imagine just going to go get some money out of the bank and somebody just it just randomly says you won $1,000 or $50,000? That's crazy. You finished watching yesterday, Ramen? I hope you enjoyed it. I really do. Oh shit. Goddamn. He said, I don't want to listen no more. Okay. Barry and his father. Hold on, guys. I'm multitasking while I watch this, too. Oops. Is this scene the same or is it different? Reverse flash. I need reverse flash. I need it now. I want you to give. Oh yeah, he's not even gonna be in the Flash movie. That's crazy. The dad apparently isn't gonna be in the Flash movie. That sucks. For the most part, this scene seems the same. Malloy, how you doing? I don't have HBO Max. Can anyone give me a recap? I don't know if you want a recap. I think you would want to experience it for yourself. Plus, I haven't even finished it. We're only like an hour and 30 minutes in right now. Maybe a little bit more. We're halfway there to the 2 hour mark, so I couldn't even give you a full recap yet. And again, I think you should experience it for yourself because it's such a different experience with the music and the way that the scenes are put together. So definitely, I don't want to spoil it for you. Trust me, I know that there's some sites out there that have the movie downloaded so you can just watch it without having to pay. I'm not going to say where because I actually don't know the specific sites, but there are some. You just have to look. Yeah. It's definitely on the internet somewhere, that's for sure. It's been downloaded and put everywhere. It just gets taken down pretty fast. So just try to take a look if you can, but that's the most I could recommend to you if you can't pay for it. But it might be in like terrible quality. That's the only problem. Is this scene the same too? This would be cool if it's different. Could you imagine if they had a whole new suit ready for this scene and the rest of the movie? That'd be crazy if they had done that. Competitive ice dancing. I mean, they can do it. They just might receive a DMCA for it, which is not good. They might get a DMCA strike, and then they might end up getting their channel deleted if they have too many of them. So it's possible. I saw somebody have the WandaVision episodes on their channel, but it's possible that that could have gotten a DMCA claim, or, you know, they just deleted it before. I don't know. There might be somebody doing it on Twitch. You just might have to check. Okay, the music little. Okay. They changed like almost every music cue in here, honestly. I'm rich. Interesting. Oh. I don't think I would ever want to drive a car like that. I would probably like never take it out. Yes, Alfred. Alfred, but like, dang, Alfred, relax. Relax. It's not that serious. Alfred, give her a break, bro. It's just tea. Oh, okay. Well, at least. Do I have to say it again? Context, context, context. We're getting context as to why Batman can block the shots from the parademons in the other movie. But come on, Joss. Come on, Joss. Come on, Joss. You can't. Come on, man. You couldn't have put this little scene in here either. Come on now. This is a whole new movie, bro. That's crazy how many times I've seen something that could have easily been implemented into the other movie. Just to give simple context. Like, that's. Look, you have so many people asking, how is Batman blocking shots from parademons and whatnot? Like, well, there you go. That's how. Something so simple. But that was ignored. Meet here now. Okay. Oh boy. Appreciate you guys coming through in the chat and the streams. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like, dropping a subscribe, leaving a comment or anything, it'd be amazing. I like having each and every one of you here. I know I'm self-promoting. I'm sorry. It's one of those things you just gotta do every few 30 minutes, hour or so, you know. Have to do it. But definitely appreciate you all coming here. This is probably one of my best turnouts, honestly. So I appreciate you all coming here and dropping likes, chatting, and just chilling. His voice is different here. It's got a little bit more like a robot tone too to it. Whoa! Fuck the world. Holy shit. Rated R is what we needed the first time. The day we get a rated R MCU film is the day I will cry, because that will be a gift to the world. You lost him twice, actually, Diana. You lost him twice. Well, you probably were in the process, and then you got your man back, and then you had to let him go again, and then you opened yourself back up again. You know, it's okay. Imagine if you gave up your powers. Yeah, I still am hoping that Deadpool, whenever they do that, is going to be rated R. Because if it's not, they're going to make jokes, you know, but it won't be funny enough. Like, it'll be funny, but it won't be as funny as it could possibly be if it was rated R. Hi, Poi. I think that's how your second part of your name is pronounced. Poi? Poi or Poi? One of the two. When will be started this movie? I'm not gonna be able to play it on stream. That's not what time does it start? It's already on there. You can go on HBO Max, or if you have Crave and you have the whole thing going on with that, you can watch it. But yeah, it's already been premiered. It's already out, available to watch now. We are around the 1 hour and 40-minute mark, so, and the servers don't seem to have any issues. You should be able to just go watch it right off of the app on computer, TV, phone, tablet. All that should work. The movie is already out. That's pretty much it. It's on HBO Max. Damn, that's tough, dude. That's why you go to prom single. Why? Interesting that you would ask that. Why do you think Batman might be tied to it? You acting a little sus, man. You acting a little sus there. Oh boy. Oh shit. That's my J. Jonah Jameson. Didn't he get jacked for this role too? Yes, the movie is out on HBO Max now. You can go to the app and it should be the first thing you see. You see how quick the city is ready to turn on Batman at any given moment? Gosh, man. I keep saying it. There's so many scenes that could have just quick snippet. Here you go. Here's context to how he got here, or why he's here, or just more scenery, or more stuff to look at and enjoy with the movie. All right, we're going back to Aquaman. Oh, the mother box is beeping. I wonder how this underwater fight is gonna go. Let's see. Is Mera here? Because a lot of people are gonna cringe if Mera's here. Yep, there she goes. What are you doing? Right? Like, I don't know how you could miss these marks, Joss Whedon. Like, maybe you're only built just to make pure action movies. Because the first Avengers movie didn't have too many heartfelt scenes like this, to be honest. It had one with Coulson, and that was pretty much it. Not too many heartfelt scenes like that. Not too many death scenes. This movie, though, the boom tubes. Where are we at? 1 hour and 45 minutes. Holy shit, we got a long way to go. It's 1:51 a.m. How much longer do you think I'm gonna be awake for? Yeah, that's all it seemed like he wanted. He didn't want any like context to the scenes, or he didn't want any like, touchy feely scenes for any reason. It doesn't make any sense. Pure action is not always good. It works for the Avengers because the movie was built around an already existing plot. This movie is kind of like you just get thrown right in the mix. So it's different, you know? Right? Yeah, like the only emotional between Avengers 1 and Avengers 2, you had Coulson die, which was like kind of an emotional stab, but they ended up bringing him back for Agents of Shield. And then you had Quicksilver die in Age of Ultron. So it wasn't too many deaths or anything, you know. Damn, Mary got her ass beat. The Amber Heard haters are clapping right now. I just know they are. Yeah, like more character development for characters is a lot better than just getting, oh, here's a fight scene and it's cool, you know? And context is everything. Now that I think about it, if it has any electrifying properties to it, his weapon, then it should be shocking Aquaman, right? I don't know. Maybe that's not how his thing works, but I saw some electricity underwater. I was like, well, they should all be shocked. Oh shit. Now, he has two mother boxes now. So my concern now is when he gets the last one, how easy is he going to get it? Because if he gets it the same way he got it in the other movie, then I'm going to be kind of disappointed because it's too easy. Like, he shouldn't be getting it that fast. Mara, I'm sorry, but not a lot of people want to hear you talk right now. And there's a reason for it. It's because of your real life actions. And she lost her accent between this movie and the next movie that she was in. So it's kind of weird. And it wouldn't make sense because, like, Wanda, for example, in the MCU, it makes sense now why she doesn't have an accent. But Mara not having an accent doesn't make sense. You know, and the Black Widow never had an accent really to begin with. So she's been consistent too. Even though she should have like a Russian accent to some degree. But hey, forget accents after you've done it for one movie, right? I know I'm making complaints over one little thing. I know. I think since the MCU has become so much known for their action scenes that some Marvel fans probably don't care for character development. Unfortunately, I agree with that. I feel like more people need to start getting into that habit though. Like look at the characters now and how much do you think that they were all developed? Like some characters need more character development for sure. Like Black Widow for sure. This movie that she's finally getting like is gonna give her more character development, more backstory, more history that you can have with her. You know, and it's like Hulk doesn't get he gets character development, but like not a whole lot. You know, he just goes through different phases of Hulk. Like Banner has been pretty much, I guess you could say, one and the same. You know, and the whole Professor Hulk thing doesn't completely work for me, just because it feels a little out of tone, like random. You know, and that's where I say like context all the time. And then that's exactly why so many Marvel fans hated WandaVision because they had preconceived notions about the MCU. Exactly. All they wanted was an action scene. Like, that's not what they're trying to tell the story about. But now they're getting it with Falcon and Winter Soldier, so now they can stop complaining. Only one of them knows an answer, and it's likely you won't get to him until like the Justice League comes. Oh, we're at part 4. How many parts are there? Changing Machine. Are we gonna get an intermission though? I don't have to go to the bathroom yet, but I guess your intermission is if you pause it. So And I just realized we haven't gotten the scene at all with Batman trying to figure out how to mess with the parademons with the little police signal or whatever. I'm kind of glad that got scrapped because it was just like, I know he prepares for everything like right away, but like, I don't know. I kind of like this more team centric vibe he's got going here. You know how many parts there are from watching Zack Snyder interview? How many are there? Because we're only about almost 2 hours in. Six parts, including an epilogue. Okay. He's like, what the hell? Why am I even up here wasting my time? Why are you playing rock music now, though? I would have preferred you put the rock music back on Aquaman. That's where I feel it fits the most. Come on, man. Give me my nightmare scenes. I need to see Nightmare Joker in his full glory. I hope I won't get in trouble for enclosing the information. But I guess since the movie is out now, I'm probably safe. You're good. Don't worry about it. That's not really any spoilers or anything. And that tells me that part 5 and 6 are going to be an hour each, most likely, too. Or actually, no. Part 5 and 6 might be like an hour and 30 minutes, since he said there's an epilogue, too. Didn't think you were real. How do you not think he's real? He's been around for 20 years. He's been defending Gotham for 20 years, and you don't think he's real? Come on, Cyborg. Why you lying? Yeah, he said it in an interview. It's public information. You're all good. You're all good. Yes, Barry. That's the bad guy, Barry. Yes. Why? Forget Superman. No one needs Superman. Superman is too OP for the world. He can go. I swear we didn't see this little crawling device last time. I know for a fact we didn't. Cause I don't remember seeing it. That's for sure. Ooh. Oh, the extra arm. Nice. Nice. I like the music that they put on her. You're still wide awake. Me too. Ooh. I love this. And I feel like there's always something I'm missing. Like there's definitely some Easter eggs that I've missed over the course of this so far. I can't wait to watch like an hour recap of this. Okay, Steppenwolf, you got a little balls there, bro. All right, Batman, what you finna do? Okay, well, you're not doing anything, Barry. And we didn't get this? And we didn't get this? Are you kidding me? J.K. Simmons is amazing. He's my J. Jonah Jameson. He's my Jim Gordon. He's my commercial man. He's everything. Wow. That's crazy that we just didn't get this scene. Like, I just don't understand. I just realized 2 actors from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy in this. Yes, yes. Come on, Batman, do something. Batman, you're gonna need to do a little bit more than just kicking people in the face. All right, and people are. No one can complain about that. They literally showed. Yes, they're showing how he's blocking energy. See, it's all about context. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's all about context. Come on, Diana, you got this. Don't let Steppenwolf pounce on you. He ain't nothing. This movie is awesome. It's amazing. I have confidence that if Zack Snyder actually got to make a second movie, that would be just it would be just as amazing. God damn. He threw her hella hard into the wall. That's actually pretty insane. That's pretty insane that they just cut this whole little piece out with Flash. Livingston, you're watching this movie right now. Awesome. It's really good so far. Oh boy. All right, Barry, what you finna do? Bro, the music. You don't want this movie to end. Neither do I, honestly. It's crazy to hear that it's still got a, like a teaser at the end of it. Apparently, that's gonna be crazy to see. That they just leave a cliffhanger for it, for a potential, next movie. Yeah, I watched the first, and I'm already noticing from the first 30 minutes that I watched the Snyder Cut, it's already better than Justice League. Justice League is just an action movie with no real heart to it, no context to it. It's just all fight scenes. They don't care. This movie, it's got context to the scenes that didn't make sense the first time. It's got emotion to it. And then they now are getting into the action portions of it. And Steppenwolf actually has to fight for these freaking mother boxes. Like he didn't have to really fight that hard for him in the other movie. He just kind of overpowered them really fast and got them. This time, He actually had to do some shit to get it. Yeah, that's why Steppenwolf eats shit. Come on, Barry. Barry, you literally are the fastest man alive. And you got hit with a little laser beam, bro. Come on. You should have saw that coming from a mile away. Yeah, the new design for Steppenwolf looks a lot better than the other one, that's for sure. I can honestly say that I feel like Batman has done literally the least out of everybody here so far. And I say that mostly because he's literally just sitting here like grappling and kicking people versus actually like having a weapon to shoot them with. I mean, he used a little at least I know if I ever want to watch an action-packed version of this movie, then I have it on DVD. Hey, at least you'll know the context for a lot of the scenes now, and it won't feel like a mess too. Oh boy, he caught it in midair. Interesting. They took out the line where he says "so primitive." Interesting. Barry, bro. One hit to the leg and you're out. That's all it takes to get you gone. You're out of commission now. You guys are just standing there like, go. What are you standing there for? Oh boy. Diana, you literally can fly. Why don't you just fly Batman and yeah, like why don't you just fly? Cyborg, you literally can fly too. Why don't you just pick Barry up and Diana picks uh Batman up and then Aquaman can just swim? Like, come on now. You're wasting time trying to use this little crawler thing or whatever. Watching this action sequence actually wait, hold on. I'm messing up. Watching this action sequence really reminds me of the action sequences we get in the 2000 animated Justice League show. Man, I need to watch that if that's the case. From what I've seen of the show so far anyway, I definitely need to take a peek at that because it sounds interesting. Yeah, you didn't get the third mother box. Relax. Show you what? What is there to show? What is this? What? Huh? Is the mother box is giving him a vision or something? Huh? I'm actually very confused. What? What? I'm actually very much confused. The Omega symbol, but like, what does that imply? I don't understand. Did he get a vision of a future event or something? I don't get it. I really don't. I could be wrong though. They might not just be alike. I just remember really liking the action of the show, and the action has context. Like on here, it still is probably as good. You're just gonna carry that out here, like, come on, Cyborg. Decide. I still don't know much about you. What? Oh, yo. Okay. What? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, okay. I just dropped something, but it's okay. That's pretty insane, actually. That's pretty freaking crazy. I don't want to say it in case somebody's not there, but wow, wait, what the vision showed him? Okay. I know what that is. I do. And that could lead to some pretty big things if they actually left it on a clip, like a big cliffhanger. But holy shit. Oh, is this? Oh, is he talking to Darkseid right now? Ooh, holy shit! This is awesome. Okay, there's no way else to describe it, but this is excellent, awesome, amazing. 100,000 worlds. Holy shit, bro. Joss Whedon, what the is wrong with you for not having this in here? Holy moly. Artichoke. What the hell? This this just shat on Justice League 10 times over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm shitting on the other movie, but like the fact that they're taking it this route is actually pretty insane. And I don't know that much about DC, but I know exactly what they're talking about. And the fact that they're doing that, I don't know how far along they'll take that in this movie, but that's that's pretty insane. That implies big things for the DCEU, at least if they were to continue this story, and they actually pulled off with it. But ooh, that's some crazy stuff right there. Oh shit. Oh Lord. If he was working for them, Aquaman, he would have already given them the box. Like, think. Use your brain. Does the lasso of Hestia compel a cyborg to tell the truth? Does that work? Is that possible? I don't know. Hmm. Wait, doesn't Barry get a job at Star Labs too? I like this. We're getting a little retelling through Cyborg. Oh boy. Whoa. Ray, I freaking, you are amazing. Zack Snyder does deserve all the awards. He really does. He's pulled off something pretty phenomenal here. Are we gonna see Cyborg use a boom tube here? I don't think we've seen that yet, but I really want to see him use it because technically he can do that. Hmm. All right, here we go. Superman is gonna get revived, guys. Here we go. Let's hope that Steppenwolf doesn't just grab the mother box while they're dealing with Superman, because that was just way too easy of a pull. This is one of those unique events, experiences we will all share together and cherish, and we'll tell our children and grandchildren, etc. about. Honestly, like, you're not wrong there. I mean, it's something pretty. Why can't I talk? Why can't I talk? It's pretty outstanding though. Like, and we, like, I mean, I wasn't a part of that myself at the beginning. Like, people praising, like, let's get the Snyder cut. Let's get the Snyder cut. Like, it's crazy how much like a fan base can really, make something happen. Honestly, all that asking for the Snyder cut, and it paid off. It happened. Okay. So the world does think Clark is dead. So I guess he just lives as Superman for the rest of his life now then, right? You weren't a part of the movement either, but I definitely agreed with the movement. Yeah, it was something pretty big, and I was really curious if it would do anything. Like, I was like, hey, if it happens, it happens, and that's gonna be pretty cool. Like, you know, you just wouldn't expect it to happen, but here we are. As soon as that release date got announced too, man, everybody was going off the chain. The fandoms are powerful, really powerful. What time? 2 hours and 19 minutes. Holy crap. It's 2:24 a.m. Touchy-feely moments, heartfelt moments. It's all good. She tells her to come back to the living, and then they bring Clark right back. So it's like, well, you're messing with me, you know. You're gonna tell me to move on, and then you guys bring Clark right back. Like, think about the psychological effect of that. Like, what the fuck? Oh hell no! What the hell? Whoa! Oh! What the fuck? Yo! Two draw dropping moments right now. Two of them so far. Wow. Oh my god. That is holy shit. That was definitely something. 2 hours and 20 minutes. That was a spectacular reveal that I didn't even expect, honestly. Wow. That is fucking insane. Could you imagine what Spider-Man 3 could have been if Sam Raimi got to do exactly what he wanted to and not exactly? That's what I'm saying. Like, studio interference is the worst. It really is. And it really needs to stop. It hinders the creative aspect of the directors and the writers too. Part 5, All the King's Horses. I still can't believe that we just got two big reveals like that. I don't know if you guys got there yet, but I won't say it because I want you guys to enjoy it. Holy fuck, though. That was pretty crazy. Barry and Cyborg digging up a dead body in the middle of a graveyard. God, man. if they have another jaw-dropping event in the next hour and a half, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Interesting. What the fuck? What the fuck, Barry? Barry is in love with older women, confirmed. Not that that's an issue, but he just exposed himself. So is the suit that he gets, is it going to be like given to him by Bruce or? Oh yeah, in the Justice League, we got a, what is it, League of Doom, or what is that called? With like Deathstroke, Lex Luthor, and some other people that probably would join later. Are they gonna do that again and leave a end credit scene with that, or what? You know what I just thought about? I won't say it yet. I want to see if I'm right. Then I'll say it. And I'll say it. I'm 2 hours and 24 minutes in. They really just carried it dead. And I mean, the interesting part, I guess, about Clark, well, Kal-El, Superman, Clark, whatever you want to say, his body, I guess, didn't decompose. Diana is awesome. Where are you all? Okay. What's going on here? Yeah, Haley, I think you just got to the part that I had reacted to earlier. Yeah, I think you did. It's a big reveal, huh? All right, are we ready to go, Batman? This is a whole new scene too. This is a whole new scene right here. Two crazy reveals, man. It's back to back. So you're saying this guy is the Atom? The dude that's working with Silas? That'd be pretty interesting. And I think it's actually pretty interesting, though, that they're sneaking into the facility rather than like just randomly appearing here. Oh boy. Silas, just leave, bro. You act like you can't come back in here. Calm down. Oh god. Little do they know Silas is still in here. Oh shit. He caught by his dad. Oh shit. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do what I need to do, Dad. If you want to stop me, try. Okay. They're on the same page. Good. Father and son. But how does. I'm not even going to talk about it yet. I just need to see it in action first, and hopefully it is what I think it is. But like I said, context. Like, how the fuck did they get in here? Like, they can't. They literally. Oh my god. Like, when you think about it, Zack Snyder is literally adding just this context to the pieces Joss Whedon decided to like put in there, and it's just like, how hard was it? How hard was it, really? Oh, they got into the little ship. How did they get there if it's secure? They can't just say, "Oh, I'm a superhero, let me in." No. See, they had to sneak in and get everybody to leave via a false alarm and whatever. At least they got some explanation to it. You want to know how Steppenwolf finds the mother boxes so fast? Oh, they have this little shit they put on people's heads and it tells you what they've seen. Okay, well, there you go. There's just so much shit I just don't understand why they didn't do in the first movie. You know, like this shouldn't we shouldn't have even needed this. It should have already been in the movie already. But hey, 4 hours, I guess I can't complain. I'm happy about it. But it would have been nice to see a lot of this stuff already in the previous movie, and we could have been enjoying it a lot more, and we could have gotten a second movie, and Zack Snyder probably could have been more of a part of that, you know, and we could have had even more stuff going on. So it is what it is. But hopefully, with this parent cliffhanger he's got in here, really sets the stage up, and it gets more hype going, and he can do it for a second movie, or even work on other projects. Yeah, it's like I just there's so many instances in here where it's like, okay, we're just doing a quick insert here of a 1 to 3 minute clip showing how they did this or how they got this, or even 30 seconds, like how hard was it to show how Batman can freaking deflect energy blasts with the gauntlet. Oh, Alfred's working on it, and he it works, and that's how it works, because he's used other like Kryptonian tech from the ship or whatever. Like, how hard was it really? Like, come on. And the fact that Darkseid was like the one that they were attacking in the beginning, like back all the way when the Earth was united, and then you have Steppenwolf there instead. Like, I just didn't understand. Like, I get maybe that wasn't the narrative you were going with, but the fact that it was there as an idea, as a stepping stone, and all of the fight sequences for the most part were similar. It was just they had focused it around Darkseid, and it was just like, well, why didn't you just go that route? And then like the fire, the little arrow that the fuck, what is her name? The queen of the Amazons. She like the fire arrow and whatnot. Like there was more context for that. Like Diana went to go pick up the arrow, and she went to go put it down in one of these little underground cavern. Like, come on, Joss. Anyways, they're about to revive Superman, so let's see how this goes. I could care less about Superman in both versions because I'm just not a Superman fan like that. Because Superman is OP. So that's why I'm hoping that when he does go to fight Steppenwolf, he doesn't just clap his ass in like 2 seconds. Because that would be disappointing. Oh shit. What the hell? For some reason my mic like just dropped. Okay, so hold on. Extra time for every scene so we understand everything that's happening and why, instead of just jumping from scene to scene without understanding anything that's going on. Yeah, it's just like, how hard could it be? How hard can it be to just say these little things around here? Like, it doesn't, you don't even have to go as far as the extent that Zack Snyder went. Like, just give me some small context. Like, he put extra scenes in here that even he could have taken out. Like, oh, you didn't have to show every single person getting taken by the parademons and meeting up to be like, oh, where's this mother box? Where's that mother box? Just give us context to how does he know where these mother boxes are so quick? Oh, there's these little devices that the parademons and him are putting on people that tell us like what they see. Like, okay, that's good enough for me. Let's move on. How hard would it have been, Joss? How hard would it have been? That's why I was confused when I was watching the theatrical cut, because I didn't understand anything that was going on. Yeah, it was just so mashed. It's all about context. I should honestly put that in the title. It's all about context. All right, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Huh? Whoa. This is, what the hell? Oh, hell no, my. Yo. Wow. This is crazy. Oh. I cannot believe this. I actually cannot believe this. Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. I cannot believe that. Okay. So that explains a little bit of the Batman versus Superman thing a little bit too. Okay. Wow. That's actually, you're at the 2 hour and 31 minute mark. I'm about 2 hours and 38 minutes in. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, imagine not liking the Snyder Cut. Couldn't be me. This is just way too good, bro. Like, three big, three big jaw drops right now for me. And I'm sure that there's a fourth incoming because we haven't even seen the full nightmare sequence yet. All right, where's the mother box, guys? Because I swear, if Steppenwolf just comes and he grabs it and that's it, but I have some Okay, so the mother box just appeared in. Oh, cool. Silas is near the mother box now. Okay. See, it's different. This is different already. Dude, are you really pulling out a gun? How stupid are you? All right, let's see if this Superman fight scene is a little different, or is it better or worse? Or is it the same? Is it better, worse, or the same? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta look at Henry Cavill's mouth. I gotta see if the CGI is on there. Because as you know, they had to do CGI over his mouth because of the whole mustache situation. So let's see if that's actually the case here. This is one of my new favorite movies ever. This is pivotal scene when comparing to Joss's movie. Every single scene hits so different. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly. Okay. So this is still in here. Where just his system is just reacting. All right, Victor. That's on you. That's on you. I gotta say that one's on you. You done goofed. Still no problem with the Kal-El. No, I mean it's fine. Let's see if Twitter digests that tomorrow and talks about. Oh my god, she says Kal-El no, and it just doesn't sound good. It sounds fine. Stop whining. Like you could restrain Superman. You're literally fighting Superman, the most overpowered hero in the DCEU. The lasso of Hestia is not going to help here. I'm sorry. I don't know. That pose Barry does is funny to me. Okay, so for the most part, more or less is the same. Nothing too, no big changes here. Everything is the same, I think. Whoa. I remember seeing how they filmed this fight with the Flash and Superman. It was pretty interesting how they filmed it. All right, what's going on here? Yeah, you should probably move. Wow, the military listening to Batman, that's the first. Okay. Using the arms, I like it. I like it. When you can keep your physique even when you're dead. Crazy. Hey, what's up, Banks? I'm about 2 hours and 45 minutes in. I'm very curious to see a more experienced Barry Allen because this one is very inexperienced in terms of using the Speed Force to his advantage. Like he hasn't even gotten to the tipping point of what he can do. He can't throw any lightning bolts, and I mean, there's just a lot. I don't even know if he can phase. I don't think he can phase shift through anything yet. Oh wow, wow! The gauntlet actually kind of helped him there. He almost had his arm cut off with his lasers. Is he gonna say it? Oh shit! Okay, so they made him not say it with the whole do you bleed shit. Okay, cool. It was nice little play on words, I guess. A callback of like, oh, remember when you said this shit to me? Yeah, I'm saying it to you now. Except only he had also the same intent of killing him. Interesting. Do you know? I heard that apparently they were originally gonna make Batman dating Lois Lane after the fact of Clark or Kal-El or Superman's death, however you want to phrase his name. That would have been extremely weird and just grody. I don't understand why anybody would want to do that. That's just really weird. No, I think it's safe for me to say this because we're well past the mark, but the whole vision sequence that Cyborg had is pretty interesting because I'm not sure how much those events will come to fruition. Like, is it guaranteed future or is it just a possible future, like a vision? Because he saw Darkseid coming and just murdering everybody, and it looked like Superman went through whatever little brain shit that he can do, or whatever it is, mind control or whatever, and that's why Superman is doing what he was doing in the nightmare sequence from Batman versus Superman, because Lois was dead. She's the she's the key or something like that. I can't remember, but oh, they acknowledged it. They didn't just let it sit there and get taken. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like I was surprised to see it. So Joss Whedon apparently couldn't get this scene in here, showcasing the fact that Steppenwolf is coming to get the mother box, and the other Justice League members are aware of it. Like, how hard was it to do that? Oh, no, we can't do that. We're just going to make him get it for whatever reason. He's just going to be able to grab it with no problem. It's like, what? Don't you think they would defend that shit with, like, every last little bit of breath they could and notice, like, oh, shit, we forgot the mother box? Like, how dumb does that look for them? Like, these are smart-ass people, right? It just looks weird. What are you doing, Silas? What are you doing? Silas? What is your goal here? I don't understand. I don't understand what he's trying to do. This is the scene I was looking for. Oh, what are you doing? Hey, yo, what? What is going on? I don't understand what just happened. What did he do to the mother box? What was that for? No, I don't understand at all what that was for. All right, we've got like a whole hour and 9 minutes to figure out what this all meant. No, what was his dad doing? I don't understand. What was that all for? There was no reason for him to do that unless he did something. Unless he did something to the mother box. And the crazy thing is, he didn't even want. He said no. Like Barry thought he heard go, but Cyborg kind of regretted doing it. He was like, "Oh shit, no, we shouldn't do this now." Explain to me what you were doing, Silas. I need someone to explain what he was doing. And there's a secret character that's going to join the fight, too. It's so awesome. In case anybody's not there yet, I won't say the character, but we have a new character that's joining the fight later. It's going to be freaking awesome. And I'm crazy. It's crazy that they wait till now to reveal it. It's crazy. We didn't get no post credits about it, nothing. I don't know how Joss Whedon could pass up such an opportunity to bring a character like that to live action either. It's crazy. What was Silas trying to do? Part 6. Something darker. Okay, are we gonna get into the freaking nightmare sequences or what? That's what I really want to see. It's 2:59, guys. Oh boy, it's about to be 3 a.m. and then I got 1 more hour to go. This man is jacked right out of the coffin. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What is this? Oh, just clothes. I was like, what is she grabbing? Alright. I'm not the biggest Superman, Clark Kent, Kal-El fan, but I'll continue watching. I'm starting to get tired, though. Starting to get tired, though. It's crazy. 4-hour movies are amazing. Maybe I should have gotten like a Red Bull or something. Nah, not even. I would have been up for hours. I need to go to bed right after this. Clark and Lois just left, yeah. Like, did he just immediately come back to his senses when he saw her, or what? Oh boy, getting tired. This is the first time you guys are going to the Batcave? Really? Interesting. Oh, this is the first time that Barry and Cyborg are, that's why. Alfred meeting everybody. You know, Alfred really is a badass, even in the comics and the TV shows. Alec, he's phenomenal. He doesn't get enough credit. He does a lot. Oh shit! What did I miss? Okay, I'm fighting back tears. That's what I wonder. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it's. Oh boy. I just want to say I appreciate everybody watching, commenting, dropping likes. We're all up late, and we're all probably gonna fall asleep right after this. So I appreciate you all sticking with me, watching this, and just reacting live with me. It's amazing. And we're gonna have our Falcon and Winter Soldier watch party tomorrow after I play the Future Imperfect DLC for Avengers. So that's gonna be awesome. Twitter is gonna go crazy. Twitter probably is. Honestly, I wonder if even people are on Twitter right now talking about it. That's kind of insane if they're not. But Twitter is gonna go phenomenal. It's gonna be a lot of people comparing it to the Justice League, and then there's gonna be people saying, "Oh, this and this and this don't work," or "This and this and this are not good." It's gonna be so many nitpickers too. But at the end of the day, I think the general consensus should be that the Snyder Cut is way better than the Justice League. And that's a fact. Not Us United. So what are we? Some kind of Justice League? All right, Clark, are you gonna get back into the fight? It really is. It really is better. First 30 minutes already blew this just it already blew the Justice League out the way. Honestly, the music hit different. The way that the scenes are formed. This aspect ratio is really doing it for this movie too. Like I thought it was gonna be a little bit of a mind trip, but it actually is doing it pretty good justice. So how does he explain if he's gonna live as Clark Kent at all? How is he going to explain that he is alive? Or is he just gonna live as like Superman or some shit? Let's see if they explain it at all. I doubt they do because it's not really that important right now, but it is something I would like an answer to actually. You have a second chance and you're not going to waste it. I mean, it's not like you wasted it last time. It was just that you know, saved the world, I guess. Like, I don't take it that way. But if that's how you view it, you're on part 6 now. It's about to get real good now. Okay, I can't say I don't like this. I mean, I don't like Superman that much, but I can be down for the heartfelt moments between his family. I mean, it's a good time. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me update this really quick. Context matters. There we go. There we go. I'm going to update the title with that because I forgot to earlier. All right, there we go. Context matters. It isn't fair, you're right. Well, you're sitting on the lasso of truth. Oh boy. That title, it's true. Like, the movie is literally doing better because it has more context right now. Like, okay, that's not the only reason why it's doing better, but that's like one of the main reasons why it's doing it for me is because it just has more context to it. Like, without even having to watch the other movie, like, you just get so much more out of this, you know? And I get that, yes, it's privileged enough to have 4 hours, but even if you cut an hour out of this still and make it a 3 hour and 30-minute movie or so, or even 3 hours, like Endgame, there's still a lot that was put in here that could give way more context than Justice League ever could. It's just facts. Like, there will be people who are probably going to disagree, but it's like that's the case. Um, what is this? What am I looking at? Hold on. Hold on. Now you realize you wasted money in 2017. I'm sorry for you. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's like, what? So we have about an hour left. How long is this whole Steppenwolf thing gonna last with them other boxes? Who knows? Yeah, we definitely can relate on this. It's oh, what an interesting ride this has been, man. It's your redemption is gone. You're not getting any. All right, well, let's see if they can get this done a lot faster than I think. Cuz I'm really curious on how they're going to get this nightmare sequence stuff. I don't know how much nightmare sequence they have to show off, but it's interesting that we're not getting it just yet. Because I would have thought we would have gotten it way before. Like, I thought we would have gotten it when Barry went to go touch the mother box with the Speed Force. I thought that's when we would have got like a vision or something and everybody saw something different. But appreciate it, Banks. Thanks for the support. Hope you're enjoying the Snyder Cut. I definitely am. And it's just going phenomenal. It's already, like I said, first 30 minutes better than the Justice League entirely. Music choices are really interesting and really good in some places. The only one I do not agree with is the Aquaman theme. Like, I think that they should have just left it as that kind of hardcore metal, rock and roll type of theme. I kind of like that more because he's a really more serious Aquaman, and I kind of like that aspect. But the music choice that they chose still works, So where does Superman get his black suit? Oh, shit. I might get my answer. Your internet just went out. Oh, man. Why didn't why didn't we get this in the actual movie? He's literally in the Fortress of Solitude right now, right? Why don't we have this in the actual movie? I don't understand. Literally shows his suits. Don't understand. That's pretty crazy that we just didn't get this. Wow, luckily my internet came back in like a minute or less. That's good. That's good. You're at 258. I'm at 307. Okay, like this scene wasn't totally necessary, but it fits into the movie. Like, it helps. Like, we could have gotten it in the main movie, and it would have helped even more with the plot a little bit for that one at least. But All right, we're preparing for battle. We are finally getting into the final battle, I think. Now the question is, what are you doing, Barry? What was that about? I'm getting the same feels watching this movie that I had watching WandaVision. Honestly, yeah, it's picking up a lot. Like, you don't know what's going to happen. That's the crazy part. Batman was going to kill himself. Why? Come on, Batman. Don't do it. We need you, Batman. You're literally one of the smartest people in this universe. With prep time, you can kill about anybody you want or defeat them. Oh, shit. All right, and there it goes. We're at war. Here we go, guys. The barrier is down. Defend the unity. No. You're going to lose. I hope. But we all know that Superman is just going to come in and give you the 1-2 combo and you're done. Jesus. Look at this swarm. This gigantic swarm of freaking parademons. This movie is actually honestly up there with Avengers movies for me. Yeah, it's the quality is phenomenal. It's amazing. This is definitely up on the top 10 for sure. Oh boy. They took out the whole little alarm shit with the whole like, oh, this is what disrupts them or whatever. I kind of am glad they did. It's 5 a.m. There's still an hour left. Then bed. Then I will wake up and watch Falcon and Winter Soldier. Go to work. I feel you. I feel you. I got to go straight to bed after this is over too, because I got to get up for work in the next like 4 or 5 hours. And then I have to stream later on in the day to play the Marvel's Avengers Future Imperfect DLC. Then I got to do the Falcon and Winter Soldier watch party too. So much, man. There's so much to do. There's a Square Enix event too that I need to watch. It's going to be a busy day. And I have meetings all day too. Yeah, it's the same time for me, Haley. I just realized they took out the scene with the little family that was out near the houses in the back. I wonder if they're still in the movie at all. I mean, it would just prove that basically he chose an uninhabited area, which is, I guess, good. But it poses no risk, so I guess they can just do whatever they want. But it'll be interesting to see if they go back and say, oh, there's people that are on the outskirts of the city or something, you know? Whoa. You got it hard. I support you. Man, it's just trying to keep up with everything is such a task, but man, work it's not so bad. I mean, I got my work done today, so it's really just sitting through meetings tomorrow for the most part. So I should be good, but I just won't be able to get things out the way until like later in the day for some reason. But you never know. Maybe time open. Ooh. Okay, see that shot from the movie looks a lot better than in a stop motion picture, you know. Okay. I'm sorry. I just cut myself off. But they're going into greatness. Holy shit. Let's go, Aquaman. Let's go. And the scene looks so different, bro. Like this, the whole seed, the visual effects are all different in this scene too. The colors, everything. So, wow. They completely redid this for the most part. And it looks, I don't mind it. It definitely looks a little bit more normal. I mean, I don't mind. Ooh, Cyborg. Let's go. Oh, shit. Damn, Batman, you're getting carried right now. Batman is literally getting carried right now. That's the crazy part. Yeah, the pointless scene with the family. Yeah, I was like, if they're gonna show it, I mean, I don't mind it, but I guess this it just proves basically that it's an uninhabited land. You know, like there's nobody there, so they could pretty much cause as much damage as they want to without any real risk. So they can go all out. And plus, since they cut that piece out, it looks like that means that there's more time for other stuff to come in. Since Barry's not going to have to go run and try to go save families and whatnot, that's going to be something else to do. Damn. The death, though. So I recently rewatched Man of Steel, so I'm getting all of the Man of Steel callbacks, which is awesome. Honestly. I need to rewatch that too. It's been so long since I watched it. And in one sitting for sure too. What is Wait. Barry, what are you doing? And Barry is running really fast. He's going to do something. Oh, Batman is using freaking alien tech right now. Well, if this isn't a teaser for Batman becoming smarter and learning how to do more shit and just learning how to be an overall smarter person than everybody else. Well then. Well. Okay, who's this? Oh, it's just... Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, maybe the family isn't here. I am in California. Why did he make a stop to Alfred first, though? That's what I'm curious about. Why not just go straight to where they're at? Or maybe actually nope. Context, that's right. He needs to know where they are cuz they're not actually calling for him, you know. So he went to Alfred and he's like, "Oh, where they at?" And why does Steppenwolf have blue eyes? I think it's an interesting effect as to what Aquaman's staff can do without water. Why is his eyes blue? She didn't. He's just trying to taunt you, Diana. Don't give in. Don't give in. This is. Where's Barry? Okay, Barry, what are you up to? Because you're running and it looks like you're running into the Speed Force almost. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's running in a circle. You know what that means, right? Yo, could you imagine if he just runs to the future and is like, what the fuck? Where am I at? Now that I think about it, was it Crisis Event with the CW Barry? Oh, wait, hold on. He broke the charge. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, I don't think he's going to make it in time. He's not going to make it in time. Something's going to happen. He's not going to make it in time. There's just no way. Yeah, I've seen Wonder Woman 1984. It's pretty good. I liked it. Come on, Cyborg. You need to get to the mother box, bro. Let's not play around. Let's go. You need to get up there. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh, boy. Well, that's a done deal. All right, Barry. Barry's about to accidentally go in the Speed Force, probably. Gamora. Yeah. But now we have a new Gamora after Endgame, so it's cool, you know? It's a pretty good movie. I don't think it's bad or anything, you know? They definitely gave some context to some things. Like, yes, she's always been able to fly. Ooh, just in the nick of time too. Superman just came in the nick of time. A lot of mixed reviews. Yeah, it's not for everybody, but like those are people who are looking for like comic book stories to be fully like taken advantage of. But I feel like the movie is pretty decent. It's not too complicated, and the only problem I have with it is the cheetah. Like I don't know. It feels like she could have been done differently. So here comes Superman, 1-2 combo, and it's over because Superman is OP as fuck. Why would I want Superman in here? Superman is OP. Literally has to put like no effort into doing anything. He just fucking comes in and is like, "Oh, I'm gonna break your weapon, and I'm gonna punch you, and then you're gonna stay down there." Oh shit. Oh, he cut off his horn. Oh, okay. So Barry didn't come through. That sucks. Barry didn't come through. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, Barry. Barry just got. Holy shit. Barry, you have fast healing, though. You should be good. You should be good. But this is a rated R movie for sure. I mean, I know it's not a real creature, but like, I just saw him get his fucking brain blasted out. Holy crap. Oh shit. Barry's really going. Heal. Yes. See, he knows he can heal. Whoa. Hold on. A boom tube just opened. What the hell? Who is this? Who's coming out of this boom tube, bruh? Oh shit. It's Darkseid. Is he gonna come through though? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Barry? Hold on. Okay, Barry, you're healed up now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Barry? What are you gonna do, Barry? So he has broken his rule of going beyond the speed of light, which means maybe he's gone back in time before because he's aware of that. But see, when he learns how to control it, that's the thing. He just needs to learn how to control it. Like, holy shit! I really don't want this movie to be over. Yeah, this is Infinity War Endgame almost quality right here. If what happens here at this where I'm at, it's gonna be pretty insane. I'm desperately gonna be looking for somebody to break this down for me because this flash scene right here is pretty insane. Oh, that's what this is. He's going back in time. He's going back in time. What implications will this have, though? That's that's the only thing. What consequences will happen because he's doing this? Yo. This is Avengers Infinity War quality. I'm sorry. And he's seeing another vision, I think. This is definitely Avengers Infinity War quality right here. Maybe even Endgame. What is this? This is literally Avengers Infinity War and Endgame quality. I agree. Yes. This is absolutely crazy. And again, I don't understand why it's not in the actual movie. Like, this is actually pretty huge. This is a pretty big difference in terms of how it was going to go. What is this? Cyborg, what is this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, what is this? Awesome. How much time is left? There's 30 minutes left. There's 30 whole minutes left. So what will they show? God, he got his fucking horn cut off. Oh, I was like, who did that? Okay, Aquaman with the dubs out here. Damn. Holy shit. I cannot believe this. I really can't. Show me the other side of the portal, please. Wow, this is definitely Avengers. This is definitely Avengers. Avengers level quality. Endgame level quality. Holy shit. I might actually need to get into DC more because this is pretty crazy. By force. Vision was beat up way too much in Infinity War. I agree. And then in WandaVision, he was too. We will use the old ways. Hold on. What? What old ways? Can we get some more Darkseid, please? What old ways? He's got a big ass army, bro. Holy fuck. They're taking this a new route. This is definitely gotta get. This is definitely. I'm betting that this will get a sequel. There's no way you make a movie this good, and I'm pretty sure the reception of it or later today is going to be just as felt, and people will understand that this is a great movie and the original movie should have been way better. I knew that this was gonna make you more of a DC fan burst. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to, but it did. And now I need to go watch all the animated movies, the animated TV shows. I need to go do some research on Darkseid because I know a little bit of what he was talking about, but I need to know more about it because that has huge implications, I'm pretty sure, for the DC universe just in general. Like whenever that's talked about, I don't want to spoil it in case people aren't there yet, but holy crap. Where's our special guest character at though? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me it's 30 minutes of credits. Okay, what's next? Epilogue. Here we go. We're at the epilogue. 30 minutes left. Oh boy. It's 3:40 in the morning. Oh wow, he can just rebuild and okay. That's interesting. I didn't know Cyborg could do that. It does need a sequel. I started watching all the animated movies. Yeah, some of them are really, really good. Like I've watched a few of the Batman ones. I've watched maybe like one or two Justice League animated movies, but they're definitely really good quality. This movie is too damn. Yeah, it's good. It's. I am glad for the people who brought this movement to life and kept it going strong because this is making me more of a DC fan, and I love superheroes and villains and stuff like this. So getting me more into this side is just honestly crazy. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be like, "Oh my god, this is gonna get me more into DC." Like, it's crazy. I even like Ezra Miller's Flash a little bit more too. After what he did, I'm like, okay, you earned a spot in the Flash book for me for now. I'm literally getting the same exact feels that I got while watching Avengers Infinity War and Endgame, no lie. I I don't doubt you. I believe that that's the case. Okay, so Ryan Choi, director of nanotechnology. So he is probably going to be the Atom then, right? Director of nanotech. We need the watchtower for space. We need it. Honestly, yeah. Whoever dislikes this movie is just missing out on a good movie. Honestly, it's a good time. Like, okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Well, some of this is the same stuff that we saw in the other movie. So, oh man. Okay, are we gonna get something new? I need to know about the secret character that they revealed like that. Like, you can't just show a character like that and not show him in the movie anymore. But it seems like that was maybe a new scene. Oh yeah, where's the nightmare shit, bro? What the hell? Hold on. Nah, we gotta get the nightmare scenes in here somewhere. Definitely somewhere in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'm like, wait, why did they show that in trailers then? Cyborg is accepting himself. Oh, his design is changing or what? Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. I thought his design was changing. The bat signal. Cyborg's arc. Yeah. Cyborg got a lot of character. Listen, each character. Okay, you can toss out Superman because this isn't. Superman is just overpowered and yeah, he's fine. But everybody else got a really good like character development. I feel Clark, like he got the same role he had pretty much in the previous movie, but a little bit more context on like how he's back at most of his strength. Like you know, and I mean we don't need a whole bunch of clarification for Clark. Like oh he's dead, he's alive now, and whatnot. Wait, what the heck? Just show me the nightmare scene, please. Yeah, everyone got a lot of character development. But how do they explain Clark being alive? They're showing him. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. He's still wearing the black suit. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. He's wearing the black suit still. Okay. I'm not going to show you the movie. That's against terms of service, copyright laws. Heck, you get strikes. If you want to watch it, though, it's on HBO Max and Crave. What side was I on in Civil War? I didn't really have a side. I just kind of was like, well, whatever side Spider-Man is on, I'm good because I just cared about Spider-Man. Once they showed off Spider-Man in the first trailer, I was like, I'm all for Spider-Man. Like, they're doing Civil War and they have Spider-Man. Hell yeah, that's all I cared about. One thing I didn't like was that Vision kind of paralyzed Rhodey. I mean, granted, if Falcon didn't move, he might not have taken as big of a blow, but like, yeah, Vision was Vision was ready to kill anyway. It was like someone was gonna die probably. Lex Luthor escaped Arkham. Just show me the nightmare sequence. Just show me the nightmare sequence. That's all I want to see. Yes. Yes. We already know about this. We already know about Deathstroke. We already know about the League of Villains or whatever you guys call it. We know. Can this be converted into a future Justice League 2? Well, they definitely have cliffhangers to impose the idea that he's wants to do a Justice League 2. They have a special character that they revealed. They had two big things that they dropped, and we haven't gotten to the nightmare sequence yet, and I'm at 342. So there's a potential possibility that there's more stuff to happen in the next movie if he does one. I'm sorry, Jesse Eisenberg, you are an amazing actor, but it's hard for me to see him as Lex Luthor. Like, I just always assumed Lex Luthor as a smart, cocky, like, I don't know. It's gonna take some getting used to. That's for sure. If he's gonna be Lex Luthor at all in the future, still gonna take time for me to get used to it. I know I've had time, but it still is gonna take more time to get used to. All right, move on. Show me the nightmare sequence. Yes, show me the nightmare sequence. That's all I want to see. I don't care about Lex Luthor right now. Oh, is this the nightmare sequence? It is. Is this just the future? Or is this a nightmare sequence? Because a nightmare sequence implies it's like a dream or a vision. Or is this apocalypse? This could be... Oh, man, the visual effects, the CG and everything just all blends in so well together. Character development, everything about it is good. All right, so we got Cyborg in the future. It looks like Batman. Who else is here? Who'll come for you? Okay. Mara, no. If you were gonna have this accent in the movie, you should have just kept the accent in friggin' Aquaman movie. Like, come on now. But we have Batman, Cyborg, Mara. Who else? Oh, Deathstroke or Slade Wilson, whatever you want to call him. Flash is still alive in the future. I love my family that died in front of me. I loved multiple women that I can't name because they're just not here. Oh, we got Joker. Okay. Let's see. All contraire. What the Jared Leto. Because you killed someone that he loves, Joker. Yes, we know. Ooh. Okay, there's some tension there still, definitely. It's not like they're just working together. There definitely is tension there. He's ready to kill him at a moment's notice. Batman. Ooh, Joker, you're taunting this man, bro. Joker, you're taking it. See, he knows his identity. It's not a problem. And there's no such thing as identities in the future. It's over. I like that he's just kind of casual. It's not like a super like different voice. Like it's just casual Joker. Like it's a Joker, normal. Why is he wearing gloves and stuff though? Oh. Superman's donning a black suit, the movie. That's crazy. Wonder how she got it. What do you mean? Superman's donning a black suit, the movie. Yeah, he got it from the Fortress of Solitude. It was in there. That's how he got it. What the fuck? Joker knows magic tricks. Truce. So they're not working together or what? What? Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo. Oh my god. Joker, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jared, are you cool or what? What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with your mouth? Bro, Joker is something else. Oh my god. What is going on? Who's found you? Who's this? Oh shit. Is he gonna do it? I'm at 3 hours and 50 minutes. Interesting. Why did he have this vision though? I don't understand. He didn't touch the mother box. How was he getting these visions if he didn't touch the mother box? Or Barry didn't warn him either. Help me understand this. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on here? Okay, Clark is at Bruce's house for some odd reason. Really random. Oh, no, that's not Clark. Oh, that's not Clark. Oh my god. Wow. Now, how is he getting the visions, though? What the fuck? Hold on, what? Dude. Dude, I thought that was fucking Superman, bro. But how is he getting the visions? That doesn't explain how he's getting the visions. He didn't even touch one of the mother boxes, I believe. But wow. Okay. This is the movie. This is the story that Zack Snyder wanted to tell. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Zack Snyder, you can make another Justice League. You can make a Justice League 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 and more. On top of that, you can do some other... Wait, what? Oh, for Autumn? Okay. Respect. Respect. Is that it? Is it credits roll? Credits roll. Let's just go through and see if there's any other end credit scenes, and then I'll do a little spew for 5 minutes, and then I really need to go to bed. Is there anything? Nothing. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else. I think that's it. Yeah. That is it. That is the 4-hour Zack Snyder Justice League. Wow. What a movie. What a movie. I know some might be like a few minutes behind. I won't give too many spoilery details. I'll just talk about stuff that's happened maybe like a few hours ago. What an incredible change from what was previously given to us by Joss Whedon. I put it in the title and I will keep saying it. I will keep defending my word. Context really does matter. A lot of the scenes we got from the Snyder Cut just fill in a lot of the holes that, Joss Whedon, I think, easily could have implemented in to help give context for certain situations. My biggest criticism comes from the whole Kal-El fight after he's revived. And I'm thinking, like, yes, they're fighting him. They're trying to get him to realize who he is and all that stuff, right? But then you have him basically, like, being their distraction, and then the mother box is just sitting on a fucking car, and Steppenwolf got it, like, just that quick, in and out. And there was no, like, the repercussion for that wasn't as huge. Like, they just were like, okay, we're gonna go stop this or whatever. In this movie, there's a whole lot of more context for it. It's like they're aware that it's over there. They're aware that, they don't have it. They need to go get the mother box. They're aware that he's gonna come and get it. So they're like, we need to go back and get it. The dad, Silas, takes it, and I don't know what he was trying to do, but he basically kind of just killed himself. I'm not sure exactly what he was trying to do, because whatever he was doing didn't really seem to do anything to the mother box. But yeah, I was like, whoa. But definitely it added more context to the scene and made it just work a lot more, instead of it just being like, Steppenwolf came and it's over, But then we have, I don't even know, should I say it? No, I won't say it in case anybody rewatches or is skipping around and they haven't watched it. I won't say it, but there's a really cool character reveal that shows up twice, and it's pretty fucking awesome. Like, really fucking awesome. And I didn't expect it, because I didn't think that he would go that far to implement this character for the story he's gonna tell. I thought it was just gonna be a retelling of the events. And can we just talk about the fact that Barry seems to have run back in time before? He says that's the thing he doesn't do. Like, it seems like he's done it once before, and to what extent, I don't know. What repercussions does him running back in time cause? You know what I'm saying? We don't know. What did Darkseid see on his end? He's got the boom tube open. What did he see when the mother box exploded? Like, did he just see everything explode and come back? Like, how does that work on his end? Because, it's just weird. Like, I didn't understand what was happening until I saw the ground coming back, and I was like, he's running back in time. Or no, he's pushing time back. So he's not running it back in time. He's pushing time back, which is an interesting thing to do, because that's similar to, like, Doctor Strange. Like, you're moving things forward in time and back in time. And it's interesting to see that they did that with Barry, because usually you see him run back in time. So it's interesting to see him push time back. That's pretty cool. Hopefully we get more development with the whole Iris thing in his movie. Batman, I gotta say, Zack Snyder really gave us a lot of context to some of those scenes, like the gauntlets. I'm glad that he put that little scene in there to say, Alfred's working on the gauntlets. Context for you. Here you go. Now you know why he can block these shots. Now you know why he doesn't die immediately from Superman, lasering him in the chest. The nightmare sequence that we got from Cyborg when they were trying to awaken Superman, I gotta say it was pretty interesting to see that that whole little compilation of Darkseid like just going through and causing complete mayhem, and to what the events are that leads to Lois dying, who knows. We just know that she was up there, what looks to be on either a ship or something over there. So it's something for the future for sure. Something that can definitely come back. But yeah, I need to go get some sleep. I hope you guys in the chat were able to get to the part that I was, because it was definitely a fun experience seeing both those reveals for what Darkseid is going to come back for. And Steppenwolf, man, he just, like I said, he got the 1-2 combo and he's done. He just can't do anything. Like, against all the other heroes, like, yeah, maybe. But, like, Superman is just OP. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad he only was there for, like, the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes to do something. Because he's too OP. Like, we'll only really see him not be OP once we get Darkseid more. So, that's what I'm excited for. But I'm going to go to sleep. It's pretty late. I need to get up in, like, 5 hours. So, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a fun little ride here. Thank you guys for stopping by on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Doc Samson. Thank you everybody on YouTube. This is probably the best turnout we've had for all of our watch parties. This is probably a little higher than the first WandaVision watch party, even though that's not on YouTube anymore. But definitely thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for reacting with me. I'll catch you guys later for the Falcon and Winter Soldier stream later today around 10:30 p.m. And if you want to, consider stopping by on Twitch, dropping a follow. I'll be doing Marvel's Avengers DLC content there. Yeah, that's going to be around like 8 o'clock Pacific Standard. So 8 o'clock p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. I don't know why I said 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard, and I'll be playing the future Imperfect DLC for Avengers. It's gonna be a fun time. Can't wait to see you guys, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. Have a good night. Get some sleep.